And how are you this morning? Or it might be afternoon wherever you are. Probably not yet. Welcome, welcome. My name is Leela. I'm from Northwest Florida, and I make things out of junk journals, hence Junk Journal Junkie. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. Board Grandma Designs. If you want to go over there and like and subscribe, you could do that as well. Thank you, thank you. Wishing you every happiness. For some reason I've got the shakes this morning. I don't know why. A little nervous, or maybe I need to eat something. I don't know. But I do have my herbal tea. Thank you for being here, everyone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a buyer's giveaway. And whenever you buy, I'm going to put you in the little fish bowl. Need to find some scrap paper here. All this paper I've been cleaning out of the way. I cannot seem to find any scraps. There we go. I got some right here. So I have not been able to really prepare so much. I've been doing a lot of babysitting. My daughter had a baby, so I have a new granddaughter. So she is absolutely beautiful. So they came over yesterday, and I got to take some pictures of her. I wish I could show you, but it's in my other camera. I've not downloaded them. So let me kind of try to get a better angle here on my junk. All right, well, welcome in. So my grandson, Wyatt, he was here staying with me for a few days, waiting for our little missus to enter our world. We did a lot of stamping and on old book pages and things, and we made these little butterflies together. Of course, he's 5. I had to do it, but he tried to fly them to see how far they would go, like they were a paper airplane. But we had fun doing this. Now, if I can remember how it was days ago, and we did it on regular paper too. I wanted to show you how to do it, but I don't know if I can remember. So what I'm going to do is a little giveaway, and each time you buy, I'm going to put it in here in our little fish bowl, and I'll be auctioning off some things. I was preparing for a market, which my little helper, he's 5 and he's a high energy guy, and so he helped me with a lot of things. I even had a show with him here, and he is not shy. He was adorable, helping me try to sell everything he could find in my room. Things that were not for sale, but I am working on some packets and clearing off and making space. Somehow my room had gotten overwhelmingly cluttered, so I've been working on trying to declutter. I've got to reorganize. Do you guys have problems with that? You have a craft room? Good morning. Welcome in. Okay, so now I'm going to show you what I got here. So I have a lot of things in the buy now. I've been steadily putting things in here. I'm going to start at the top. I'm going to pin this, and I'm going to run it as an auction for 10 seconds. what I like to do is the Coptic Stitch journals. This is one that I had made. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches. I used beeswax from a candle. I've got a little pocket here that I made from an envelope you can stash things in. I like to put beads on here. I haven't done that yet. So here's the one. And I'm going to bring it down from 12 to 7 today. I'm going to start the auction now. Thank you for being here. I hope that music isn't too loud. I'm going to see if I can turn that down a bit. I try to find something that was non-copyrighted because it's multi-streamed. Yeah, it's a little loud. Thank you for looking at that. So the next thing that I'm going to do, I like to do the little honeybee Victorian pocket purse puzzles. For some reason, let me pin this. So my little sister was having a market with her friend over the weekend, and I wasn't able to make my little things in time, but I was making these little journals. I made a little cluster here from some old books, and then I had cut all these out of boxes. They're junk journals, and this is my little traveling kitty. You see the little suitcase in the back, and sort of has a little Victorian look to her. I did 3 signatures on this one. That's the side, that's the back, and it is a junk journal. And then I cut this out and then cut this and made him to where, you know, he's got a heavier backing on here. You can stuff a lot of things in there. And my grandson and I, we have fun doing a bunch of stamping. So we added that to here. This one's kind of got a religious or faith text right here. And then some botanicals, and I made a little pocket here out of my coffee dyed paper. And this come out of an old book from the museum that I work at, and I had to unstaple. It was donated. We have a cause coming up on Saturday, June the 6th. I'll be back on here from 10:30 to 11. If you could go in and bookmark that, it's for a good cause to raise some money for someone that doesn't have health insurance and has. She's one of the ladies here that is really big into the junk journaling community, but we're doing a fundraiser for her. I'm going to go ahead and run this as an auction for 10 seconds. I've got this for 12. I'm going to bring this down to 7. Thank you. Yes, it is. It is. What doesn't she do? Well, what doesn't he do? Yeah, that's her. Donna is her name. Thank you for looking at this. So I kind of had a kitty thing going on here. Okay, the next one that I'm going to do is my orange kitty. I don't understand why this isn't scrolling. I figured this is a 5x7. Let me pin this. This is a 1 signature. This is the inside. Pretty papers, coffee dyed, very simple. You can stamp in it, collage in it. I tied it inside there. And then I did covers. I cover cereal boxes on these. So that's what I do. I hope so too. It's my first raid train. I've never done a raid train before, so I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited because it's a good cause. So I'm gonna run this as an auction. I have it as 12. I'm gonna bring it down to 7 and start the auction again. Just real simple. Yeah, I had to miss the market because I was watching my grandson, which he helped me do things while I was trying to get ready, but I missed that market. Did it run? I guess it did. Thank you for looking. So I just kept on going. My granddaughter, she's so cute. She came over yesterday. My grandson did too, and I took some pictures of him. This is the next one. This is my angel book. Let me pin it. This one I've kind of tied a little ribbon around it. A ribbon that I bought from another whatnotter. And I'm afraid I've tied it very well. Oh, I've been back and forth to the doctors myself, and I don't know. I think I've been probed and everything else, and I just need time to heal and be left alone. So I think I'm finished with doctors now and let my body kind of recruit from them. So, yeah. Okay, that shouldn't have been that hard. Sorry about that. All right. So I cut this out, and it is a junk journal, and this is my angelic junk journal, a little angel, and I did the Coptic stitching on this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much. I'm getting better. I started really heavy on my herbal teas. I have some right here now. Um, I use I had to back off caffeine. My first last nerve. Chia, is that your name? Chia, Chia. I'm sorry, probably butchering it. You have shows coming up too? No, but you have a shop. Like chia. Okay, the tea. Yeah, I did a dandelion root, um, and I think that was helping me heal a little bit better. And then um, I did that. I call it my cowboy coffee because the caffeine was affecting me. But I had a little bit of coffee this morning because I was getting the caffeine headaches. But now this tea is I've got black pepper in there and some other things. Black pepper is a carrier. Turmeric, turmeric and ginger. So you know those handles that you get on the bags? I take them off and then I unweave them and I make them into little bows. And then I put decoupage on it to make it a little bit stiffer so it won't mess up. And then I cut the corners off here. Yeah, it is good stuff. Golden tea is what it's called. I was drinking golden tea at golden hour. Watch the sunset kind of go down. What sunset I can see. But I did some stampings and some old, I guess, stamps from the 90s. I bought a whole bunch of them from my little sister. And I put a little pocket in here. I just did this morning. I'm going to be adding to this because it doesn't seem like I've had any interest. But this is little angels. And I've added some other things from stamps from, you can see that, and some napkins. I did the edge. Thank you so much, Jammy Jam. Jamie Jam, did I say that right? But this is coffee stained. I have a prickly pear cactus that's growing out there, and I use the juice from it to dye some of the things, and it wasn't quite dyeing the way I wanted it to because it does a little fuchsia color. But there's that one. And I'm pretty sure I went through my mother's button. That probably needs to be stitched a little bit more, but my mother's buttons, I'm pretty sure that was from a little outfit or a coat that I used to wear when I was a little girl. So I'm going to run this as an auction. I'm going to take this down. To 30 for 10 seconds. Oh, angel. Thank you for looking. Oh, let me wrap this around here again. I got this lace from another whatnotter. Okay. Thank you for looking at all my little journals here. And I don't understand why I can't get to the next thing on the side here. I've refreshed, I come back, and it just will not scroll down. So I'm kind of stuck because I have other things. I have little packages and stuff I want to show you. I don't know what's happening here. Just don't know. This is very bizarre. So the only thing I know, it's going to let me add. And the only thing that I know I can do, because the sidebar is just not letting me do anything. I'm on my computer here. It's so weird. I'm just going to do, maybe it'll let me do a temporary thing. Oh, it's absolutely not letting me scroll. I think it's my mouse. Maybe it needed charging. Plug it up and okay, now that's not doing anything. Oh, hold on. It started scrolling. Maybe I can do it now. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. Oh, I don't know what happened there. This room is really hot up here. Our air conditioner hasn't been working for a while now. And I am, let me tell you, whew, it is hot up here. Okay, so the next thing is a 4x4. It was a mermaid. I don't even think I have that. I sold them all, but I can make more and print them. I don't have one to show you, but I can always print them and make more because I do little 4x4 journals that I just love making. I have a Victorian one. I'm going to run as an auction. I'm going to bring it down to 6. And I'm going to do 30 real slow just so I can show it to you. I like to add little beads on here. Oh no. Don't know where you all went on my computer, but there it is. Okay. I had some little computer glitch. But anyways, this is my 4x4. I use saltine crackers, a cracker box, not saltine crackers. I ate the crackers, but I do junk journaling, so I upcycle. That's my big thing, is upcycling. So I'm going to add some beads to this one. And then I got some little spaces there for you to write in. And this is a little compact journal. I could probably paint over that, or you can, because I use upcycled cards as well. And then I did the Coptic stitching there. So this is my Victorian journal. Thank you for looking. I'm so happy that this thing can scroll now. Huh, life is good. So let me pin this. I haven't even looked in this room for a while. I was cleaning previously. I'm like, why am I starting the show? My room is such a wreck. But I was trying to clear the way for you guys. But I've got these papers that I put together. This is some cloth. I have worked in a furniture store, and I used to be their designer. And in the middle of the showroom, we had all of our swatches, and this come out of a book of swatches that was no longer any good. The store has since closed, because so it's vintage. And then I cut this little pocket out, and then I've got a botanical book page portfolio, and then a 1913 book page also, and some another older book page in here. So I'm going to run this as an auction, and I'm going to do it for 5 or 6. I mean, oops. So that's something that you could add to your junk journaling. I didn't mean to do it for 30 on this one. I've only done a couple shows. I've been meaning to do it again. That's good stuff. Oh, that's such a cute idea. Okay, thank you. I'm just finally reading these things. Yeah, I'd like to see your shows. If you're still here, I don't know who's in the room. Whoever's in the room, thank you. All right, so that's ran out. So I'll put another one on here. Here's the next one. I'm going to run this as an auction for 6 and not 30 seconds. We'll do 10. Okay, so here's fabrics and some from a botanical book, and a couple of other little pages in here. And then I've got the little die cut here in the middle for the corner. Thank you for looking. Oh, you're here. Thank you. Hanging out and crafting this morning. Yes, I do that a lot. I pop in and out. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Which one was it? What theme was it? Chiazilla. I like that name. I do recognize your name, Chia. Must been. I used to count with however many shows that I had, and I just stopped doing it. I'm still in my 20s, I think. I know. I had the shakes before I started. I think I just got nervous all over again, which I shouldn't. Um, there's a lot of junk journalists out there. I know they're having their shows right now. Did I show you how to do a pocket puzzle purse? Have you been in the show? Oh, I did one of those. Yeah, I do paper varieties. Yeah. Let me show you how I do the little puzzles. So let me scroll up. Since, we're the only two in the room. So this is a Victorian, I'm going to pin it, Victorian pocket purse puzzle. And let me find all my papers. Oh, here they are beside me. Okay, so pocket purse puzzle. I've got a lot of this. I'm going to make my granddaughter a little junk journal. This is something that I don't know what to do with. What do you do with these? I got it turned the wrong way. I'm coming to you on this side if you've noticed. But I don't know what to do with these. They're little tags and stuff. Guess I can fussy cut them. Or something. So this is not a heavyweight. This is a 12 by 12. 12 by 12. And you want your sheet to be square. You can do 12 by 12, 8 by 8, 6 by 6, 5 by 5, whatever you want. Your heart's desire. But to make a pocket purse puzzle, I use a smaller borders. I never do 12 by 12 spares those, so I never know what to do with the really big text borders. I know, I don't either. Okay, so this one's got a little boo-boo there, but okay, so I take my 12 by 12 and then I take this corner to corner like this, and then I fold it from here to here and here to here. Oh, I think we have some cloud coverage. I've got the ceiling fan over us. The AC is not working up here. So whenever I don't have a whole lot of people and things don't seem to be moving as far as sales goes, I end up turning this into just doing crafts, which I could, get caught up on. So that's corner to corner, and then you have your little cross. And then we want to do this in thirds. So in order to get thirds, we do this 8 inches. So I know that's not thirds, but it'll make sense here shortly. Then I do a little mark on the 8. Uh-oh, let me try. So my stomach just growled, so I know I'm shaking because I'm hungry. I guess I've forgotten to eat. I need to do that. I always think about these shows and trying to get up here, and then I get up here and I'm overwhelmed because my art room is a mess. I've got boxes. When you do junk journaling, you just about save everything you can because you can make things out of it. So I've had to give myself permission to get rid of some things. Okay, so I did a crease and I turned it and I'm going to do another crease right there. So I'm going to kind of fold that down. Okay. And fold that down. And then, so we have these two creases. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to turn this to the side. Welcome in. I'm showing how to do a pocket purse puzzle right now. I've got some things in my bin that I'm doing auctions on. So we want this to be 8. 8 right there. I'm going to a little point here, and then I'm going to pin this here and fold that down nice and crisp. Then I'm going to turn it and then take it to that crease as close to the crease as I can. And then I'm going to fold that. Once I have all that done, you can see that little square in the middle. So I'm going to flip this over, and I want to take this corner to that corner of the middle square. I'm going to flip it that way. And I'm multi-streaming, so you can watch this again on YouTube. I'm with Grandma Designs, which I've not been posting. I do little random reels and this and that, and sometimes I show how to do other things. Okay, I'll do this. So I was bored when I made the YouTube channel, hence the name Word Grandma. And so I have 2 of them. One I read to my grandchildren. So I'm going to flip this again once I have these 2 corner to corner. Then I'm going to do it in the corner of that middle square. Anyways, yeah, my grandkids were growing up and they were doing their own thing. So I used to play with them a lot, and then they were doing their own thing, as they should. But now, since then, I have more grandchildren. All right, I flip that corner to corner in that middle. Okay, now that I have it like that, I'm going to flip it back over. And on end to end here, you see the little creases. I'm going to put my fingers in the crease. And then I'm going to do this. Right there and there. Okay. And then I'm going to turn it and do the same thing. Sort of fold that. Stop them for a minute, see if you've said anything. Okay. And then I'm going to go here. So what you making? I'm going to kind of work with the fibers here and push it in a little bit. And just come around and just kind of push it in. And as I'm pushing, it's going to naturally make a little pinwheel or a ninja star. And in Victorian days, I used to write in here and mail them off. They'd do little arts and crafts. And this for your journaling gives you more journaling space inside your journal that you can tuck it inside there. So you can open it up and write in it. So the next thing that you're going to do with this is you're going to walk it around. You're going to bend this here. You can keep it bubbly a little bit, or, not bubbly. I don't know what the word is for it. But you just walk it around, or you can fold it down with your bone folder. And then this last one, you're going to tuck it into the first one that you had folded down, just like that. And you can put a wax seal right here, just around. You don't have to put anything at all. But, you know, they used to address them and put the stamp on it here and put the little seal on it and mail it in the mail. But you can't mail them anymore. It doesn't work with our... You could try and see what happens. But that's a 12 by 12. And you can tuck it in there. But what I'll probably do with this is I made some little paper butterflies, and I'll just put a little paper butterfly. I made this out of an old book page and stamped it. And if I could remember how to do the butterfly, I'd show you how to do that too. I'll put the butterfly in there. There we go. You have little secrets in there. Little tuck secrets, little charms, special mementos, and put it in your journal. So I'll put this off to the side. I think that'll make a great buyer's givey. So thank you. Oh, you missed a crease. You were following along. Oh, you are. You were upset. Okay. That's okay. We can do it again. Okay, let me find another one. So I've been doing these traveling envelopes. Okay. So let me do this. I didn't get them done, so I like to do some fussy cutting, and I haven't found anything to really tuck in them. And I notice other people are doing the same thing, and I'm like, oh my goodness, we're all doing this. But this is the little envelope that I've been working on, and then I put my pocket purse puzzle in there as well. And then I put like a Tussie Mussy in here. I'm all about Victorian things. Tussie Mussy is like a little cone that you put little flowers in from the Victorian days. Victorian Tussie Mussy. But it's like a little cone. But this is just folded in an interesting way. And I just tuck it in there. And then this is extra writing space too that you can decorate or whatever. You can also put one of those little Coptic 6 journals down in there too if you want. But let me try it again. All right. So take the page. I'm going to flip it over. Okay. I'm going to do corner to corner. I don't know how far you've got. So you hear the military jets going over. I think they go 2 by 2 usually. When you hear one, you'll hear another one right after that. Let's see where my bone folder went to. Here it is. It's an actual bone folder. And anything that gets on it, it's not a pretty white one like you guys have, but it absorbs everything. Okay. I had my Native American friend make it for me from the, I guess, Cherokee Nation. Okay. He makes flutes and plays them very beautifully. Okay, so get corner to corner, and then we're going to flip it and do corner to corner now. So that was the next jet. So if you hear another one, there'll be another one following him. Going from base to base. When my grandson's here, we'll go out on the back porch and wave at him. there's that. Okay, and then you do 8 to 8, or you know, you can measure 8, and I'll give you 4 by 4. So what I can do, you can, without measuring, you can kind of do this and this and fold it down to where it's even. Okay, you got it. As long as it's 4 by 4 by 4. 4, 4, 4 with a 12 by 12. Okay, I'll open that up again. And there's those 2 creases. And where a goal is here is to have a square in the center. That's what we're after. So I didn't quite measure, which I do not recommend, but I do recommend that you measure. I don't recommend that you don't measure. I don't know if I'm making sense anymore. I'm so hungry. How did I forget eating? I had a little bit of caffeine this morning, not much. Okay. See, this should be closer. So this might not turn out as well. So I'm probably messing up on camera. All right, so there's your square. And you flip it over, and you take a corner. You go all the way around with all your corners. So corner to corner in the middle of the square. Is that what you missed? And then fold it down. I should go eat. And then come back over here. Well, it's also hot up here too. I think we got some cloud cover, so it's cooling down a little bit. The ceiling fan is on. But yeah, my art room is at the very top, and there's no attic up here, so the sun does hit that roof. It's a metal roof. Okay, then I'm going to turn it again and do corner to corner in the middle. There we go. And then I'm going to flip it around, open that up, do corner to corner here. And this one probably won't be so perfect. There we go. All right. There we go. And then once we have them all the way around, they all are like that. Then we flip it around, and our original bends are going to be corner to corner. You think you've missed one again? It took me 3 tries to, it always takes me 3 tries. So how far are we? Oh, you're with me. Oh, good. Okay. So now we take our fingers right here on corner to corner. And then we're going to kind of see that square, kind of bounce it down. We're working with the fibers, and we're trying to push it down as we go. And you might want to make these a little bit crisper from that middle corner square to out. Okay. And then just kind of push it in and just keep working it around and pushing it. And see, you'll just naturally start caving in. Just work with it till it caves in. And then it'll flatten down. once you get that, that's the most exciting part, is for this to happen. I'm waiting for you. You got it? You'll get it. When you get it, you'll be so excited. Waiting for you, Chia. Did you get it? Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Leela. I'm from Northwest Florida. I'm in my art room, and it's kind of hot up here because there's no AC, but I have a ceiling fan on. That's cooling things down. And I think I have a little bit of cloud coverage, but it was super hot earlier. Just about, yes. Trying to get it flat without forcing it. Well, you may want to force it just a little bit. We're making a pocket purse puzzle. I've got it pinned in here. So I was doing an auction. I was doing a different kind of a buyer's givey. Once you buy, then you go into the little fishbowl here. I write the name of your name onto a piece of paper and put it in the fishbowl. Just about. Maybe if you stick your tongue out a little bit, I don't know, it helps me. I just kind of sort of stick my tongue out while I do things I've noticed. Got it! Yay! Congratulations! Okay, so the next step is, aren't you excited though? It is so much fun when I don't know, I jumped around the room when I finally did it. It is very fun. Okay, so the next thing that we do is we take our little flap and we pull it over. You can not bend it to where it's crisp, or where it's, a little bit fluffier, which I kind of like one that way. Let me grab some little thing up here. Just confused everything. Okay. Anyways, or you can take your bone folder or your nail and fold it down. And then you just wrap it around. You just walk it around, bending them like this. And your last one, you just tuck it inside that first one. There we go. And then you can put a wax seal on there or not. I noticed there was somebody here on Whatnot that does wax seals. She does all kinds of things. And you can keep it like that. Put little charms inside. Put your seal in there or not. But it gives you writing space, and you can do it with all kinds of paper. This one is more of a cardstock paper. It's heavier. I don't usually like doing them with the heavier cardstock, but I do. I like the ones that are not so heavy. But anyways, and then you can put them in. Well, this is going to go in like a traveling journal. Let me see. You're welcome. You are very welcome. I love doing them. They're so much fun. I'm obsessed with them. Victorian pocket purse puzzle. I'm trying to. Okay, so we were talking about earlier how we don't know what to do with the pages that have the big words, but I've been using them to make those little envelopes. Do you make those envelopes? It seems like everybody's doing it. Hello, lady. Do you have a couple one to show? Do you have a completed one to show? This one is completed. Are you talking about this one or the envelopes? The one you were selling. Oh, the Victorian pocket purses. Let me get my magnifying glass, see what you just said here. Oh, NVM. NVM? I'm not sure. I've got some that pocket purse puzzles. I've got this and that I just finished. I'm looking around my room. It was a mess. I've been taking care of my grandson while his little sister was born, and so he's kind of hyperactive. So I'm just up in my room after going through that. He's going to be back so we can give mom a break. We get some special time in. I'm trying to find where I put my pocket purse puzzles. I'm trying to redo my room. I think they're in here. I've got them in stacks. Okay. I'm on the same page now. Never mind. I thought you were demonstrating what you were selling. Oh, yes. Yeah, I do have some. They're $3. These are like 8x8, the smaller ones. Uh-oh. And I usually put a little something inside of them. But I've got several different. I sold a lot of them. I guess, yeah, these are the remnants of them, but I can certainly make more. Those are smaller ones. Okay. I can make you one as I demonstrate. This is a 12 by 12. It's a larger one. I know it says 8 by 8 on there. Okay. All right. Well, the next thing I was going to do here is show you how to do an envelope to put this in, a traveler's envelope. I've not got them up here yet. There wasn't really hardly anybody in the room. That's why I just moved on to doing this for future things. But we were talking about, Tia and I were talking about how she was saying something about, and I'm the same way too, is we really don't know what to do with the I struggle with figuring out what to do with the ones that have the big words on it. So what I'm going to do is just make a pocket out of it, a different kind of pocket, not a pocket purse, but a pocket. Did you want me to make you one, lady? I'm going to bring up your profile here so can Sarah. Lady Gill Designs. Okay, you've got a show coming up Saturday. Okay. At 10:09. I know I start at 10:30 with the I'm going to be on my first raid train. I've never been on one, and I'm very excited about it. There we go. All right. So it's a fundraiser for a friend on here. So that's going to be at 10:30. I'm only on for 30 minutes, so I can show these then too if nobody's interested today. So I'm going to put 20% of my sales towards the fundraiser on that day. Okay, so I'm going to bend that. I did the one crease like we did before, and then I'm going to bend this in. A lot of people cut this and they use it someplace else. I just usually leave it because this to me is more space to write or design, put art on or whatever in your journals. Then I'm going to bend it back like this, and I'm going to turn this in like this and this in like that. It's so simple. And I'm going to tuck this in here. You can embellish it and do all kinds of things with it. Kind of fold it down. I want to be able to put my Victorian. I bought all this traveling paper from another person on Whatnot, and I'm finding myself going to the art store or the craft store less and less now that I've been on Whatnot and not really leaving my home as much. So I'm gonna do that, and then so cool. I have tons of 12 by 12. There you go. Now you know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with. There you go. Make envelopes. They make great gifts. You can just stuff them, and then I do the corner, and then I have lost my nifty little blender or whatever it's called. I don't know what happened to it. Like I said, I've had a lot of help with my grandson being here, so he's helped put it in a safe place for his. He calls me Yaya. He's the only one. The others call me Grandma Leela. And I just wonder what my new granddaughter, his little sister, is going to call me. She's so adorable. She looks like her mommy, my youngest daughter. I got to play with her yesterday. She's like a little baby doll. Okay. So I'm just going to do this. This is gold. Well, thank you for being here and just hanging out with me. I'm doing a buyer's give-you where I just write your name down, pitch in the little fish bowl whenever you bought. But I was doing a little auction thing, but there's so many of us here. And I'm going to do this little edge here. I like using the gold. It reminds me of the edges of old books. All new books, they still do it. They still make books. Put this in here. Thank you. So now you know. And then I'm going to put the little the pocket purse puzzle inside of here. And I made little butterflies out of old book pages and had stamped them. So I think I'm going to put a little butterfly in this one too. Just because. I would love to show you how to do the butterfly, but I think I've forgotten. I can't hardly think of anything but, you know, hanging out with the grandson when he's here. He's so active, and I'm not young. And I've not been well, so I'm trying to get better. I'm feeling much better. I feel like I'm starting to get better. I'm going to stay away from the doctors so they can stop probing me. They aggravate what's going on when they do. But there's another jet. There'll be another jet to follow. So there's that. I know the lace probably doesn't make sense for me to put in there, but I just like doing it. It's called a Victorian, you put flowers in them, is what they used to do, but they're like a cornucopia type thing. Oh, so where'd it go? I had an oval, like paper lace, but I think I used them all. But you just get a paper lace and kind of fold it up like this. This one's going to be rather small. It's a tussy mussy. There you go. And you kind of make it in a cone shape, and that gives you more tuck spots. And you can tuck it in your envelope. And it gives you more tuck spots. And you put little fuzzy cuts and other things in there. You can do the little 4x4 journals that I make. You put those in there. I actually made a journal 4x4. I make them out of cracker boxes. My other journals are made out of my grandson and I played with some butterfly stamps from, I guess they're from the 90s. My little sister got into rubber stamping. I like to do vinyl cuts. That's a gel print. Various papers. But you can also put these in there. I'm thinking that's what I have in mind. Just kind of tuck it in there. And add some beads. There's all kinds of goodies in there. Kind of bring that up a little bit. I need to put some beads on here. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you I see somebody had bought. So let me see this sold. I'm figuring this out. So which one would you like? Do you want me to make you one as we're on here? You want this one? Okay. With the butterfly. There you go. It's yours. It's actually a 12 by 12, not an 8 by 8, but that's okay. I don't know how to show it any other way right now. I should have done it before. I didn't know I was going to do that. These shows, I just don't know which direction I'm going to go in. So let me write your name. Designs. If it needs to be different size one, that's just not. Oh no, we can do it this way. I just make it up as I go anyway. All right. So I'm going to put you in the little buyer's givey, my version of a buyer's givey. There's your name. And just put you in my little fish bowl. There you go. All right. And that belongs to you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you. It is fun to learn something new. And I wanted to show you guys how to make the little butterflies. I'm not 100% on these yet. I've forgotten. I'm going to have to figure it out. Let's see. I'll undo it. If you want to learn how to do butterflies. Okay, so this one is a 4 by 4 square. And then it looks like a crisscross. Let me see, crisscross, and then cross again, and then cross again 3 times. And then you cut the edge, and when you cut the edge, then you, trying to remember, you open it up like so. I'm trying to remember how I did it. Open it up. I actually cannot remember. I did it when I had my grandson here. We had so much fun making these, and he was flying them all around the room. They don't actually fly, but he thought so, like a little paper airplane. And then you open it up, and then you bend it. I don't know. I'll show you when I remember how I did it. But yeah, I had planned on showing everybody that Wednesday I had. Usually I'm here on Wednesdays. I try to do other days. Thank you. I just messed up a perfectly good butterfly. There's another one. I thought I was smart enough to figure it out. Oh my goodness. I know you crisscross, Chris, you fold, you cut, you open. Never mind. That's just never mind. I'll do it when I know what I'm talking about. So I made some other little journals. I like to make little 4x4 journals. Let me pin this one. This is one of them, the little 4x4. I, I live in Florida and we have oysters, abundance of oysters, and so my family used to gather in the kitchen and they would have a lot of ice. They would go oystering and bring home oysters and have them on ice in the middle of the kitchen and they would start checking oysters. But the only thing that I really cared about was the saltine crackers. So I still love the saltine crackers. So with the boxes, I make these with because I upcycle and then I made little pockets. But that's one of the little things that I have here. I'm gonna do it for half. But I love making these, and it's called a Coptic stitch. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches, and I stitch each one of them with where I lock it in. And I use honeybee's wax. It's an old candle. It was an angel, a beautiful angel that I used. Thank you. And I have this one too that I made. It's the same thing. It's a Victorian. It's Coptic stitch journals too. I'm obsessed with making these. Of course, I made that. I stuck a little card in there. You can paint over that. But they're so much fun to make. They make great traveling journals. Thank you for looking. Thank you. So, do you make a lot of journals? Junk journals? This one, I cut these little things out. This is my little traveling kitty. Uh-oh. But you know, this is my grandson was like, yeah, you made that out of a box. I'm like, it wouldn't be a junk journal. And I made a little cluster there. And I made these little tags and this. On my spill binder, I cut those out. And I hand stitched them. And a little pocket here. Looks like I did this with some turmeric. And this came from an old page, out of an old book from the museum that I worked from that was donated. Oh, I'd love to see them. They're so much fun to make. I actually was making these for a market with my sister that she was having last Saturday with her friend. Her friend has a shop, and my little sister organized her first one out there, and I wasn't able to have these finished because we were busy having this grandbaby, expecting her to come along. So that I just kept when he went home. Thank you. Yeah, I like the book binding. I like the Coptic sticks. I started doing a French stitch. The first one I sold. This one, I don't have it up yet. I'm not ready. I'm not finished petting it yet. But this was a 2004 graphic 45, and I just put that together. This is something I had found thrifting, a little headband. But this is the French stitch, French link stitch that I did on this one. I learned that at a little club that I go to at the museum. That we're on vacation now, so I'm a little sad about that. But we learned how to do that stitch, and I put this together. This one, I think Paper Alchemy, she designed this paper, and the colored paper that I have here, this beautiful paper was made by My Digital Cottage, I'm sorry. She made a bunch of them. She was doing a demonstration, and she doesn't really sell these. I wish she would. She's like, you know how, you can do it now. Then I made a little pocket right here, and I did the same thing with these. And the pocket purse puzzle, tuck that in there. Oh, thank you. I love making this, but I don't know what price to put on this. I never really do know. I just stuck some of the other things. I want to make some hidden paper clips to go in this. But yeah, I'm not really finished, like I said, petting it yet. There's a hidden paper clip. And it's stitched a little looser than the others. I just did the paper in an interesting way. And staggered some of the paper. Isn't this paper beautiful? It's just so beautiful. And then I just tied it right here. But that's the open not Coptic stitch, French link stitch is what that is. The hard part is, yeah, pricing it and letting it go. I really like this. I love Alice in Wonderland. I've always had since I was a little girl. I guess everybody did. I even have one that I got from Santa Claus, an Alice in Wonderland doll in the background. But every time she's in the room, but every time my grandkids come, I have to go hide her in my closet because she scares them. Yeah, I have no idea what to put on that. I have no idea. It's difficult for me to figure these things out. But I do have some ephemera papers here. Behind me. Did I show you these already? I don't know how many I said I had. 8. But they have some old portfolios in there, and this is some fabric. And I got this from the museum that was donated. Especially when I said something about doing a fundraiser for somebody that was having some medical issues and no insurance. One of the ladies that's in charge up there, she went through some hardships with her son, and she donated some of this. Jamie Jam, do you show the bunny? I did show the bunny journal. Would you like to see the bunny journal again? Let me show you the bunny journal. Right now, my grandson, who's 5, it's a tiny little journal. I made his own little bunny journal, but he is into bunnies. But I did a one signature on this one, and I cut all this out, and I kind of went in and designed that with AI. While my grandson was here, we got packaging paper and we put it on the table, and we started doing a bunch of stamping, and so I added that to it. This is a botanical book. I shred mail and stuff, and then I make my own little remake paper because I upcycle with that. And then I had some coffee stain papers, and I stitched it all in, and have little tuck pockets with the little doily napkins. I roughen the edges up there to make them more deckled edged. And that one, I guess I forgot to put anything on there. I guess I should do that. But that's the little bunny book. Not enough remaining. Start auction. Thank you, Jimmy Jam. Oh, I see why. Okay. Where did the bunny book go? Oh, it's gone. Sold. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. So, Jamie Jam. Let me get my magnifying glass. I need glasses. 58886. It belongs to you now, the little sweet little bunny. Then this is going to go into my own little buyer's givey in a little fishbowl. Put that to the side. Thank you so much. I could have sworn I had more. I made my grandson one and let him take it home, but I thought I had more bunnies. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it was good. It was good hanging out with you. Thank you. Thank you for bookmarking the show. I'll see you on Saturday. Yes, I'm going to donate 20% of my sales then. So, and maybe by then, I'm only on for 30 minutes, so it's 10:30, and hopefully by then I'll be able to figure out and show you how to make these butterflies. She loves pink and she loves butterflies. Bye. Okay. So, hello and welcome in. So I have some paper ephemera here. I'm going to pin it and then I'll run it as an auction. You know what? I could do it just like a flash sale. And I'm going to bring it down 45%. I guess for about a minute. Before I do, let me show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I have 8 of them. Yes, 8 available. So this is for junk journaling and making your own junk journals. Now I'm going to go ahead and put them on a flash sale for $5.50 from 10. And what I have in here is a page from, let me pull this out. Botanical book. Also have a page from a 1913 book. Well, this book was donated from the museum. I had taken apart. It was actually stapled. It had a different type of binding. I've never seen it done like that before. But it's things that come from the original owner of the museum, articles that he had printed in the newspaper back then. And then this is a 1913 page that I have pulled. And then some other interesting things in it, other different colors and stuff. So I have this. I'll just run it as an auction instead. I'll do 6 on it. And these are what you would get in them. And you just pick what you like as far as bundles go. Hello and welcome in. Right now I'm showing off some more bundles that I have here of different papers. Put it back in here for journaling. I do have a buyer's giveaway if you want to get in that. I'm going to put several things on the flash sale. And then I'm going to go back to creating and doing some things to prepare for an upcoming show that I have coming up on Saturday. Put that back in there. Thank you for being here. Hope you like the background music. helps me relax. So earlier we could hear military jets going over. They go 2 by 2. My grandson and I like to run outside and wave at them. They go from one base to another, right over our house. They kind of go to the side now. Sometimes we hear them in the middle of the night, flying right over our bed. All right. So what I'll do with the paper ephemera is I'm going to run them as a flash sale for much longer. And I'm going to do them for 25%. 25% off. I'll put them to the side while I work. And then I'm going to go in and put some other things on flash sale. This is another thing. I'm going to put this on flash sale as well because I'm about to have some busy hands. $30% off. I mean 25% off. And once you make a purchase, then your name goes into a jar, little fishbowl here, and it's a buyer's givey. Okay, this is one of them. Coptic Stitch Journal. It's a travel journal. Speaking of jets, I think I'll make a pocket purse out of this. You are welcome to stick around and just watch me make things. We can just chit chat as we go. Glad you're here. You and one other. Who's present? Glad you're here. This is the little travel kitty. So I'm putting things on flash sale rather than doing an auction. So I just put her up. The little travel kitty junk journal. So my family is traveling right now.
Grab your phone, snap a few pics, and sell it.
Kind of wish I was with them.
With no selfies.
But
And just
too
like
many
that,
exciting
around
things
500
happening.
miles
I got a
away,
granddaughter
just
that
full price for your
has
clothes
just
and right on cue.
come to Earth. So
But I've got my Simo paid for. Start selling on Depop or Chase.
right now I'm making a
United
pocket
States.
purse
List
puzzle.
now with no selling fee. Human processing fees and boosting fees still apply. See website for details.
So I'm here on Wednesdays, except for this Saturday, from 10:30 to 11. I'm going to be here. If you'd like to bookmark that, I'm doing a fundraiser with many others. My time slot, it's going to be very short, so I'm going to donate 20%, and all tips will go towards a good cause. One of the lovely ladies here, that she's pretty popular and whatnot with us, journalist. She's a wonderful soul. Her name is Donna, and she is from What Does He Do? I believe is the name. I'm so sorry. I forget things very easily. What doesn't he do? But anyways, she doesn't have any insurance, so to pay for the much needed medical bills and treatments that she has to have. So we're doing a fundraiser, a 2-day fundraiser, Saturday and Sunday. It's going to be this Saturday. So you're welcome to bookmark that show for Saturday. All right, so this. Thank you for hanging out with me. It could be just me, myself, and I on here. I have no idea. It says 2 people. Looks like I just entered the room. So this would make a neat little gift. I'm making a traveler's journal. I have all these papers that I had purchased from another whatnot person for the purpose of doing this for the summer. You're welcome to grab a 12 by 12, 8 by 8, 9 by 9, whatever. You could do cardstock or just regular paper. So most of you must be by a pool or something. Thing about this would be great while you're traveling. You can write notes, memory notes of what's going on, and store things in here. Ticket stubs, whatever, for scrapbooking. Scrapbooking or junk journaling. Voila. Take it with you, put it in your backpack or your luggage. Carry on. What are your summer plans? Have any?
All right, focus. You're ordering McDonald's for everyone. They all got opinions. Someone's not that hungry, and someone said, surprise me. Never trust that. You gotta go with the classic that everyone agrees on. Chicken McNuggets. They're perfectly tender, juicy, and ready for your favorite dipping sauces. Easy to share, easy to enjoy. And right now, I can get a 20-piece Chicken McNuggets for $6. Problem solved. Oh, and the new strawberry watermelon refresher to wash it all down? Now we're talking. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and switching today cannot be combined with anything else.
Hello, welcome in. I am creating things and putting things on flash sale right now. Junk journaling. It's my little angel Coptic stitch junk journal. In the meantime, I'm making little envelopes for upcoming shows and getting them ready. I've got a my first raid train is coming up, and it's for a good cause. It's Saturday, June the 6th from 10:30 to 11, and it's to raise money for someone that's on here. What doesn't he do? And it's to help raise money for her medical bills. you could bookmark it, I'd appreciate it. Need some little paper butterflies. I think I'm gonna put this on the inside of this. Hello and welcome in. I am busy making things today, little pocket purses and pocket ephemeras. Hello, welcome in. I'm making little pocket purse puzzles and putting them in pockets. And little lace doily things that's also served as little tuck pockets. Oh my. Oh, bless her. Hello, welcome in. Hi, welcome. I'm putting things in here. I have a little buyer's givey. I'm putting everything in a fishbowl, and then I'll be pulling those soon. Once I get enough in there. It's slow moving today. So I hope all is well. Wishing you every happiness. This is my little angel journal. I did a Coptic 6 journal stitching with this. Little button enclosure. Made a little place to tuck other little things in. And I did a little master board is what I did here. With a little writing space on the back. Actually used napkins. This was a really fun project that I did. a while back. Oh, cross that I punched out. And then other little things, die cuts that I had made. Kind of various things. It's my little angel book. I'm going to be adding to it. Kind of a Victorian type thing, but plenty of writing space. And then I put this in there. Little stamps, rubber stamps, little old stickers. But it's a Coptic stitch journal that I had stitched. It wasn't easy to do this one because the type of, well, I guess thread. I kind of did, this is from the 70s. I kind of folded it in an interesting way. You can take notes of memories, thoughts. This is actually a very old card. Let's see, 1909, I believe that says. Yes, 1909. Stuff that in there. That's the back. I want to restitch that a little before it finds its home. Hope all is well. See, I'm doing this a little different than I normally do. Let me tie it in a different way. I'll do like this. Cross it over. And then bring it around. Wrap it around. Like that. There we go. You can do it the way you would like. $25% off. One signature. Hello, welcome in. I'm putting things on flash sale right now. 25% off.
Take your creativity to the next level on Mac and iPad with Apple Creator Studio. For the first time, Apple's best creative apps for film, music, and design are together in one subscription.
Here is
Get
handmade.
Pro, Logic Pro, and Pixelmator Pro, plus intelligent new features across Apple's essential productivity apps. Try your first month free, then just $12.99 a month. Visit apple.co/Creator Studio to learn more.
4x4 Coptic Stitch Journal. Hand stitched beeswax on the thread, help it go through easier. Victorian style. I have several others in the bin if you would like to look. That I'm putting on 25% off. And then once you purchase, then your name goes into my little fishbowl. Buyer's Givey. This one looks like it needs some beads. It's a paper bead I have made. I upcycle. From a magazine, I believe. It's been so long. Sweet good. Oh, didn't know you're still here. Hello and welcome in. It's moving rather slow today, so I'm just putting everything on flash sale and spiffing, cleaning up the room. It's a mess in here. Um, and in the meantime, I'm putting things in what I would do auctions. I'm doing as flash sales, 25% off. And I have a buyer's givey where I put your name. Once you have purchased, I put your name in the little fishbowl. And once I get enough, I will do a pull and I'll let you know. I'll message you. You don't have to stick around after the purchase. But this is a Coptic Sticks journal. I do things handmade and I do upcycle. This is with a cracker box. I fuse these together and then I make little travel journals with Coptic stitching on it. So I stitch each of these together. They're a lot of fun to make.
Want to make your home everyone's favorite summer destination? Shop Etsy for hosting essentials like handmade outdoor furniture for your backyard guests.
This is the next one my grandson helped me make. This one.
And of course,
He picked out
festive
all the
seasonal
little
decor.
pretty
No matter how
jewels
busy
for
your
it and the
house is,
flowers.
you're all set for moments that make
This
summer
one
special.
is made from a
Celebrate
cereal
summer
box
days
that
with
he so
original
proudly
items
brings to
from
his
South
grandma.
Celebrate being
He
human.
calls me Yaya. But that's the one I'm featuring right now. Has some coffee dyed pages. And it also has some botanical pages and designer pages. Thank you for being here and thank you for watching. I do upcycling. This is a true junk journal. It is made with upcycled things. I have people give me all types of boxes. Like this one, I don't know, Wicked Weed, I don't know what that is. Guess it's from beer, I don't know. It's a neat looking box, but I fuse them together, cut them down, and make little mini junk journals. This one's a little bit bigger. It's 5x7. Happy little bird outside.
Mix up your cat's mealtime with the Meow Mix playlist. Meow Mix has epic soundtracks for cats to jam out to, great eats, and tasty beats. The perfect mix of delicious flavors to help you connect with your cat. Plus, take the remix quiz and discover your cat's zodiac sign and matching recipe. Meow Mix Original Choice Cat Food, the only one cats ask for by name. Tap the banner to try now. Full saves time and money with nutritious meals delivered straight to our door. It takes only 2 minutes to heat up, no preservatives and no seed oils.
They actually taste like restaurant quality food. That means I actually look forward to every meal.
These are all natural, preservative-free meals with no artificial additives.
So let Forkful take cooking and groceries off your plate.
Join the thousands that trust Forkful today.
Hello, welcome in. Had to grab a bite. I started up this whole show without having anything to eat, and it was really showing. Hope your day is going well. I'm showing some little mini junk journals that I've made. This is 7x5. And I've just put it 25% off. But I'm going to be working on some other things. Once you purchase anything, you will go into this little bowl here, and then I will pull this once I get enough in here. I only have 2. Thank you for stopping by. On this lovely Wednesday afternoon. Hello, welcome in. I'm just putting together some ephemera packets here. Made some little rosettes. Put in there some old book pages from a very old book. They were fun to make. Got different fabrics and other things in here. And I'm going to add my little rosettes to it. If you're watching this over on YouTube, you're welcome to come join me, Leela Bag, on Whatnot. Some old book pages in there, 3 portfolios, and then some other little stock cardstock and some fabric. And some of the little boo-boos from the museum where I work, Panama City Publishing Museum. Every day of your life is a page of history, and that's actually something that I work on. I need to work on it much more than what I do here of late. Sometimes I think I spread myself a little too thin. Just adding some old book page florets in there. I got 25% off. And some of my little mini journals as well. Also, when you enter, when you buy anything, I put your name in a fishbowl, and then I'll have a drawing at the end of the show. Hello, welcome in. Not a whole lot going on in here. It's been a slow Wednesday for me. I don't know that I like that one. I'm gonna pull that. It's not as pretty as I would like it. Put that in here. I made this with my little spell binder. Crank it up. Work out my arms. They need it. Put 2 of them in there. Put the corners. That in there. a little butterfly. This took a long time to make. The butterfly button, butterfly tag, these notebook pages. What I'm showing you right now, what I'm doing, this pen. Flash sale 25% off. I've got botanical. I've got a yearbook from the Department of Agriculture from 1913, and another little book from the museum, the Publishing Museum, and another portfolio and some little die cuts here. And then, and that's another little die cut that I made. And I am putting adding little florets to it. And this book page is from The Little Women, a book that was destroyed for a wedding. She didn't know that it was probably an expensive book. Die cut there. I'll add some little corners here. Die cuts that I have made. So if you're over on YouTube, you just download the WhatsApp through there. There's a little scan thing. I don't know if you're on your cell phone. I don't know how that would work. You scan it, and then I think it gives you like $15 to spend just to see what it's like. You do that as well. And if you like junk journaling, I have some supplies here that I put together that you can, packages and stuff. There's many of us on here. And if it becomes quite addicting, you can take a break from it. Okay? Because it can. Maybe you like me and just start selling. So this is June the 3rd. What's everybody up to? Hanging out by the swimming pool. If you are, don't get your phone wet. Some buttons here. So thank you for hanging out with me today. Wednesdays for sure. I might pop in. Saturday I'm going to be here doing a fundraiser. my gosh, thank you. I was the only one in the room. I'm glad I was here because I did step away for a bit. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness. I just put everything like on a flash sale. I was doing a buyer's giveaway. Welcome in. Who's the responsible party? Yeah, I've been on for a while. I just sort of, you know, put it on flash, and then can everybody hear me? Thank you so much. Junk Journaling 101. Yes, thank you so much. I'm so honored. You are so sweet. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. So I've been on for a while now. And right now what I'm showing, I've got it at $7.50. I don't know how to take it out to be able to auction the ephemera packs. I put some little florets in here and some die cuts and some fabric and other interesting papers and some other old papers in here. I've got 8 of these left. Thank you for being here. Thank you. So I have another show coming up that I've never been on a raid train before, and I finally found the opportunity to be on one, and it's for a great cause. It's for what doesn't he do? I believe I said that correctly, and it's for raising money for some medical needs that are necessary. This person does not have insurance, and so if you would go and look at my next show, it's on the 6th. It's Saturday it's only 30 minutes, 10 to 10:30 to 11 Central Time. So if you could mark that show, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're all here. So I'm kind of doing a buyer's givey with my own little spin on it. What I'm going to do is, as you buy, I put your name in here, and when I get enough in here towards the end of the show, I'm going to pull and for the winner. So I only have 2 right now. So I kind of, you're in that too? Oh, good. What time are you going to be? Are you Saturday or Sunday? It's a 2-day event. We're going to do it Saturday and Sunday. I think it starts at 8 o'clock. Still She Blooms is the name of it. I'm going to go ahead and do yours. You're on Sunday, 2 ropes at Stacy. Hi, Stacy. Nice to meet you. I'm starting to sell estate sale finds from grandma's. Oh, yeah. Retired due to health. Yeah, I get that. I'm forced to kind of retire too, so that's what brings me to Whatnot. I was doing portrait photography, and I couldn't keep up anymore. But anyways, yes, welcome. Nice meeting you. Junk Journal 101 is on Saturday, and you're on Sunday. Okay, Junk Journal 101. Let me see. She's the one that rated me. I don't know if she's still here or not. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about it being my first time. I always do. And I get in here, and some days I'll have great days, and other days not so much. And they end up. You start out slow. You just never know with Whatnot. And this is just such a beautiful community. People helping people and encouraging each other, because you know this life here is kind of a bumpy ride for some of us. We just have to keep on keeping on. So anyways, welcome in. Right now I'm just showing the paper ephemera packets. I just put everything. I thought, well, let me get busy. I'm a grandma of my 8th grandchild, my 3rd granddaughter, and my 5-year-old grandson, who is high energy. He's been here helping he calls me Yaya. He's the only one of all of them that calls me Yaya. I'm Grandma Leela to everybody else. But anyways, here's some of the packets. I got 8. I had put in here all these different things. And this, I volunteer at a museum down the street on Thursdays, and this is, and some Tuesdays. It's been getting to be where I'm too busy to go in on Tuesdays, but this is the Chandler and Price that I work on. Panama City Publishing Company Museum, but this was actually made on this machine, and I pulled this. It was a mistake, and I thought, well, I'm just going to add it to my packets for journaling. So there's one, and I made this little florets a while back from an old book page and some interesting papers that I have here. You can see that. And I was a designer of many jobs that I've had in a furniture store, and this is some of the swatches, retired swatches that we had there. I'm no longer doing that. There's furniture design. And then I have all these. You could just tell me what you want. But they have 3 folios in here. One's from a 1913 book, an agriculture book. One is from a botanical book, and the other one is from a book that was made in our museum. Thank you. Thank you, Tulips, Stacy. And here you go. I'm picturing you must be a cowgirl or a cowboy. I'm thinking cowgirl. And here's some more. And I added, you know, some of these die cuts that I cut out with my spellbinder with the crank. It's something that I have to work my arms out, which I've had a lot of weight loss. I lost like 25 pounds. Had some health issues pop up, and my doctor wanted me to lose weight anyway, so there you go. But anyways, toning the muscles, that's one thing that I needed to do, and making these die cuts help. Sometimes things get stuck in there, but that's what I have right there. Oh, Ropes is in your last name. Okay, I see. Yeah, Bag. I'm Leela Bag on here. Board Grandma Designs on YouTube, which is multi-streaming. So, Board Grandma Designs. I also have one Board Grandma where I'm reading to my grandchildren and nephews and nieces and all that. Whoever wants to listen. Oh, here's some more. I got more. There's another one. And here. Thank you so much for being here. They're $7.50 each of these. I try to put them. I'm trying to add more as we go here. There's some more die cuts. I love to upcycle. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, this one needs a little bit more. So that's what I'm showing there. I'm going to add another. Oh, this is from the Little Women's book. Somebody had, I'll put this one in there, just plain. Took a while to make these little florets. That's another one. There we go. All right. And so, thing that I like to do is making pocket purse puzzles. I'm going to pin this. But these are the little pocket purse puzzles that I love making. Can I show you how? I like making envelopes and stuffing them in envelopes, and I make the little mini journals. Right now I'm doing like traveling pocket purses. I just made, let me show you. I made a few of these. Well, this one, I don't really have this pinned or anything like that, or how much I'm not sure how much I want to charge for this yet. But these are the things that I'm making: a travel journal. I did a Coptic stitch journal. I stitched every one of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I want to add some beads to this. I haven't done that yet, but that's something that I've been working on. And me and my grandson, while he was here waiting to be a big brother, he hung out with his yaya, and we made all kinds of stamp things, and I added it to our journal. And that's a jelly print in coffee stain. But this is what I'm talking about. This is a 12 by 12 paper, if you've got it. If you haven't done this with me before, may I show you? You can get a 12 by 12, just as long as it's square. And you can make a pocket purse. You can put little things in there. You can write in it. Back in the Victorian days, they would decorate them. They would mail them out, send them off in the mail, but you can't really do that anymore. They'll give it back to you, or the machines won't handle it. I mean, you could try. I wouldn't guarantee anything, but anyway, this is cardstock. I like something that's a little less cardstockish, if that's a word. But anyways, yeah, these I usually have 12, and this one where I'm going to make right now, I'm going to show you how. So, are you at your desk? Where are you guys? Are you at your art tables, or just kind of lounging around, or by the pool, sucking in the rays? It's summertime. Well, it's almost summertime. I'm here in Florida, so it's hot here. So I'm going to show you how to do this. So I'm going to take the paper, working on stuff for Raid Train. Yes, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Just so what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip this over, and then I'm going to do this to this, each point to the opposite point. Now, some of you probably already know how to do this, and you might have already come to one of my shows, and I keep showing them over and over again because not everybody is always in the room. You know, I get new people. So I am so thankful that you guys are here. You already learned. Yes, Christina, you're welcome. On vacation in Virginia State for your daughter's wedding. Congratulations. Just watching Whatnot, having your coffee. Oh, that sounds nice. I wasn't able to go to my daughter's wedding. She got married in Vegas, and they were going to fly me up there, but I had some health condition. I was in too much pain and wasn't able to go. So I've been probed and everything else. I'm over it, and it doesn't seem like anybody else has given me any solutions. So I've had to lay off my coffee and caffeine. Found out that's not doing it any good. So made a few changes. So what I did is I went point to point, and then this is a 12 by 12. So I'm going to do this in thirds. So it'd be 4, 4, 4. But to start off, I need 8. So I'm going to mark it. So I'm going to measure this 8. I usually don't mark things really because I don't like to. Lazy, I guess, is what you'd call it. Oh, let me tell you, earlier I was so hungry and hot up here. Our AC is out and we're in Northwoods, Florida, but we have some cloud coverage to kind of cool it down a little bit. We have a tin roof above us, so it gets hot. So that's 4. And then I want to take this after I bent that. I'm going to the opposite side. I'm going to flip this, and I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take it to that crease. Are you following along with me? Those of you that did not already know how to do this, like Christina. Is it Christina? My eyes, let me see. Okay, so once we have it like that, we have 2 creases. We got it cross creased and then crease like that. Then we're gonna turn it and we're gonna do the same thing. So I need 8 inches. It took me 3 tries. I threw the second one up in the air. And then I tried again, and I did it. And I've been obsessed ever since. So this gives you more writing space in your journals. You can decorate them. You can do watercolor paper. It'd be a little thick though. This is cardstock, so it's a little thick for me. But I'm working on I had bought this kit from another Whatnot person. A whole pad of travel paper. And then when I got it, I thought, what in the world? Why did I do this? Was I half asleep? And I thought, wait, I'm going to make travel journals. Summer's coming. So, and I noticed somebody else was doing that on here. I'm like, I guess it's just 'tis the season. All right. So here's the 4 squares right here. Or 4 squares. Listen to me. The square in the middle, and you got the 4 corners. So we want to flip this over. You see that middle square? We're going to take this point. Can you see this point right here? We're going to go right here to that point. Sleep shopping, yes, it's dangerous. Although, you know, it's fun sometimes. It's like, what is this? I shouldn't go to bed with my phone. Okay, so I turned it the opposite way, and I'm going to take it to that center corner, center square, and meet the corner right here. Okay, and then I'm going to flip it and do the other 2 sides. So all 4 sides are going to be done. And try your very best. There you go. All right. There we go. All right, once that's done, then you flip it over, and these at the corner to corner, you kind of put your fingers in the crease, and you probably want to run your finger along there and crease a little bit more. I've got some glue here that's about to be knocked off. And right here. Okay, and I'm going to go and I'm going to do it to the other ones. Just get that. You don't have to do this, but I like to do it from the square on out. What we're going to do is we're going to take it by the side, and we're going to kind of push the square down, and we're going to just go in circles here and work with the fibers of the paper. That's what we're doing. And then what's going to happen is it's going to start collapsing on itself in the center. Naturally should. There we go. And you do like a little pinwheel, just like that. Now you got it. And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take this over and we're just going to walk it around. You can take your bone folder and fold it, crease it a little bit more, just like this. And like that. There you go. And then I'm going to put it in here, just like here. Just like that. And voila. I lost you. When it started collapsing. Okay. So are you right here? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. So you hold each corner to corner and you're going to push it in on it, like meet each other, kind of like this, and it's going to start collapsing in on yourself. You're trying to make a pinwheel type thing, and it will start to go down by itself. It's tricky. This part is tricky. It took me 3 tries to learn how to do this. Christine. Did you get it yet? Oh, you didn't? Okay. Not yet. Okay. Let me make sure all your steps are done. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and fold it like that. I'm going to go on to another one. I'm going to start all over for you. Okay. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for being here. So there's one. Now this one I'm going to make a different purse for it to go in, a little pocket. So I'm going to find another one so we can work on together. Here, I'll do this road thing. I never know what to do with these kind of things. All right. Corner to corner. Corner to corner. You'll get it. You'll get it. I promise. I promise. Don't give in. Okay. Now I'm going to flip it this way and we're going to do corner to corner again. So we have our creases crisscross. Might need to get more water. It is hot in this room. I mean, I have a ceiling fan. It's not too hot. We were overcast today, but it's still hot. I don't have an attic above this room, so it's straight on roof and no AC. How they lived in Florida without AC back in the day is beyond me. Okay. And now we got the crisscross, and now we have to do the 8x8 or 4x4. but we start with 8. Let's see. Excuse me. All right, so 8 inches. If you're doing a 12 by 12, I did something to my knuckle. I don't know what. I did have to step away from the computer to eat and go feed my chickens. One must have pecked me and I didn't realize it. Gotta keep them well fed and lots of water. Okay, once I have that crease, then I'm gonna turn it and I'm gonna take this piece and I'm gonna go to that crease and fold it down, and that should be 4 inches as well. So 4 by 4 by 4, 4 times 3. Okay, now once I have it that way, the 2 across, then I'm going to turn it again this way because I need a square box in the middle, or a square in the middle. So this is going to be 8 by 8 or 8 by 8. What am I saying? I said it's the heat. I'll have to stop and go get some water. Nice cold glass of ice water. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to fold this little mark that I put 8 inches. Just like this. All right. Open this up. Now I'm going to meet this to this crease. I just flipped it around. Do it down. Okay. This is cardstock. I like the lighter paper. Okay. So then once I get it here, you see there's a square in the middle where it crisscrossed. There's that square in the middle. I'm going to flip this over. Hello and welcome in. Okay, I'm going to take this corner and I'm going to put it to that corner of that center square. Just like this. And then I'm going to do it again on the other side. Open that up. Go to the other side. Flip it on this side. Go there. Okay, I'm going to flip it this way. I'm going to go this corner to that corner. All right. All right, and then I'm going to come over here, flip it over here. There we go. All right. Now once I have it like that, I have all 4 corners done. I'm going to flip it back over. So once I have it flipped back over, I'm going to take corner to corner. And the creases here, I'm going to take my fingers and put them in the creases. And I'm going to kind of snap it out. And then you see where that middle corner is? From that middle corner, I'm going to just take my fingernails and kind of take it from there out just to make it a little bit more crisper. I'm going to do the same on this other side. Turn it, snap it out, just so it makes it a little bit easier to fold in. Okay, got it. All right, now I'm going to put my fingers back in there and I'm going to kind of bounce it because you're breaking up the fibers, and you just kind of bounce it and kind of push in a little bit, and then you kind of move your fingers out of the crease, and then it will just work its way around. Did you get it, Stacy? Please don't give up on. You got it. Woohoo! Yay! Way to go. Then you got your pocket purse puzzle. And you know, they used to design at the inside, they use regular paper. Okay. Now, before I go into that, they used to write letters to each other. But anyways, what you need to do now with your pinwheel or your little star, you're gonna put that down, walk it around. You can crease that. I like mine to be a little poofy. So, or you can crease it down and walk it around just like that. And the last one you're going to tuck on the first one that you laid down. So you already did the hard part, the tricky part. And there you go. And then you put your wax seal on top. Yay! Yay, Christine, thank you. I'm glad it worked. That's awesome. Okay. So there we go. So what I'm working on is little travel journals. And I like to make the little Coptic stitch journals. I think I showed you just a minute ago. I think I tucked it in here. Yeah. So this is the next thing I'm going to make with these, you know, follow your dreams. I guess my daughter's dream was to go to Thailand. So off they went. They're in Thailand right now. Without me, I would love to join them. But anyways, everybody, can you show the last passport ticket? Yes, yes. Okay. So here we are. Okay. So we're going to fold this down, the first one down, turn this, fold this one down, turn, fold that down, turn, and the last one you're going to tuck underneath the first one, right under there, just like that. Did that help? Did you get it? Or did you get a phone call? That's usually what happens. Uh-oh. Your points are different directions. So, yeah, you just kind of walk around with it. See, mine isn't too perfect right there. It kind of bent right there. But sometimes you get them perfect, sometimes not. It takes practice. So yours didn't tuck. Okay. So does it look like this? So fold it out and you put one down. And then you turn around, you go to the next one next to it, put that one down, and then you go next to that one and you put that one down. And then you turn it, and your last one, you're going to tuck to the underneath the first one. And you just kind of, if it has little holes like that, you just kind of tuck it in a little more. Just kind of tuck it in. Got it. Oh, thank goodness. I was starting to question my teaching abilities. So you can put little tucks in here. There's little tuck places here and here. Writing space that you can put in your journal. And then even this. What I like to do with these, I made my first one. It was an Alice in Wonderland, one of those graphic 45 things. I'm not ready to sell this journal yet. I don't even know how much I could put on it. But I used it, I put it inside a portfolio type thing. But this is actually, this is what you call it, Victorian Tussie Mussy. You know, the cones that they put flowers in. I don't know if it matches this, but I'm all about Victorian. And that's a Victorian pocket purse. And then I just did a little Coptic stitch journal, travel journal. So, and I tucked it in there. It's great for a bon voyage. If you know anybody. I've gone to one bon voyage party. They didn't stay long. They took their cats, and I don't think their cats did well. But yeah, I was trying to fold right, and it doesn't stay. I had to go to the left. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, go left, not right. Okay, now I will add this tip, go left, not right, from now on to the tutorial. But yeah, I made these little pockets here for this to go into. Pocket within a pocket within a pocket. So I'm going to make a pocket here. And do you know how to make this pocket? Seems like a lot of people are doing this. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is make the pocket that this pocket went into. Hopefully I'll have these all done by Saturday for the fundraiser. Okay, so now let me try not to make another pocket purse, because I get in the rhythm of things and I mess up. Okay, because it says this big writing. I'm going to make one of these. I saw somebody the other day making this as well. But they did theirs a little bit different. They add some different things. They were just beautiful. And they were also, I can't remember what her name was, but she cut hers. I don't cut mine because I like extra writing space on the inside. Because journals, to me, are for journaling and writing your thoughts. You can make collages and stuff on the inside. To me, it makes sense just to keep it like this. You can cut that out and decorate the rest of it, but I fold it down like that, and then I fold it over just like this, because look at all that room that you have to write in. Because I know a lot of us, when we make our journals, sometimes we like to decorate them a lot, and there's no writing space. All right, so I'm going to turn this way, and then turn this way, and they're all going to tuck within each other. Well, this one, you can tuck it like this. And I made this for the purpose of putting my Victorian pocket purse in here. I want to make sure I have plenty of room, because I want to put it just like this. Kind of fold it down. Try to get even, kind of work with it. Try to get it as even as you can. You probably already know how to do this. It's really easy. Surprising. I had no idea. It was so easy. I found this on Pinterest. Are we allowed to even say the P word? Oh, yours laid the other direction. Okay, I went right. Okay. I guess it depends on your brain. Like I like to sketch seahorses, but I can only sketch a seahorse in one direction. I can't do it the other direction. I thought I wasn't able to draw a seahorse, but then I found out I can, but it has to be a certain direction, which is crazy. Okay, so I'm just going to clip this right here. And then my grandson helped me while he was here. He's going to be back. He's going to come visit me some more, help me out more, which I got a lot of house cleaning to do. He's an active 5-year-old who wants a bunny. We're not going to get him a bunny though, but he has lots of stuffed bunnies, but he wants a live bunny. But it wasn't recommended that a active fella have a bunny. I want to give him a bunny so bad, but you know. All right, so there's that, and I put that in that. This one's not so perfect, and I got a little crinkle there. And I like putting Tussie Mussies in here. It's just old paper doily. Kind of like a handkerchief or something, I guess. A hanky is what we used to call them. I'm going to fold that in half. All right, the cutter didn't do a good job there. The ground here has been shaking. I don't know what is going on. I think somebody's cutting down trees or something. I don't know. All right, so I'm just going to stuff this in here. And that is like a cornucopia, and that gives you more tuck space as well in there. So you got all kinds of tuck space in there. You can put tuck space there too. So, and then I like to add another little like travel journal in there, and I don't have any more, but I'm going to make more. I hear yelling outside. Sounds like the ground is shaking and there's yelling outside. I don't know what's going on. It's usually quiet around here, except for the jets flying over. See, I did some little fussy cutting on this one. You could just get a little card and cut it out and tuck it in there. And you can put other little things inside, but do different things like that. I sold all the other ones, but I'm working on this for Saturday. But that's the Victorian pocket purse puzzle. I'm so happy. Thank you. Yes, I'm happy that you've learned something new. I love showing different things. Saturday I'm going to do well, I'm only on for like 30 minutes. That's my time. And I hope to do these little paper butterflies. But my grandson and I had done some together. Let me see. I put some of them in. Some turned out, some not so great. This is with cardstock, and I didn't like how that one turned out. But the ones that I used with the old book pages, they seem to turn out real well. There's one butterfly, and that's done with the square. I've got some others. Some of the old book pages that I just took out of the packages and started stamping them. He and I did. And then I like the book page butterfly much better. He was testing them to see if they could, how far they could fly, like an airplane. It's so funny. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. There's that. But yeah, I hope to do this. I got to relearn it. I can't remember how I did it, but I took one apart thinking, this is no problem. I can do this. But I wanted to show you guys something. May I show you something? Are you curious? So I bought this from another whatnotter, and that 2004 graphics. What is it? 45. Anyways, I bought some papers from somebody, and I made my own little. It's made out of cereal box. My grandson brings the cereal boxes to me, and I did a French link stitch on this one, and I wrapped cereal boxes because I do upcycle. That's what I do, and so I mean that's what we all do, I guess. Junk journals, and then I just sort of made this. So this one. The other ones you can see I punched the holes in it, like this. This is the Coptic stitch where you punch the holes in, and that's how you bind the covers together. So that's how I sewed that one on. This is with my saltine cracker boxes. But this one, I had to glue the covers on. So I did extra reinforcement there because I'm not used to doing it that way. I feel a little insecure. Can you see it okay? I know. Oh my goodness. But my digital cottage, I ordered some of her paper. She was doing a demonstration on how she coffee dyes paper. And then I think Alchemy, let's see, Paper Alchemy. I got her paper designs. I think that's who I got it. It was Alchemy something. Forgive me if I didn't do that. So this is kind of not stitched in. It's caught between the two stitches. But this is what I made. I'll just do it real quick like. And put that together. I had so much fun making this. Is such beautiful print. I just love it. You're probably all familiar with it. But this is where I started doing the envelopes. I did the envelopes and I just kind of did a pocket purse in there and I just stuffed all these different cards in there and a little feather. I had ordered that feather when I was making Mardi Gras mask. And I don't have anything in here. I should have little teapots and all kinds of different little things. And charms in there. But thank you so much. Yeah, I just want it. I was like, I don't even know what price to put on it yet. I just want to pet it for a little bit before I let it go. Like my precious. But I thought it's so pretty. I can't remember how I had this in there. Oh, great. Let me turn around. Well, darn, I don't know how I had the feather in there. It's back in there. But yeah, and then I had made a portfolio out of some of the paper, and I had cut it and I sewed it into, I made a signature, sewed it into the book to tuck that in, if you can see that. Thank you very much. But yeah, and then this is all the coffee dyed is from her shop. That's Paper Alchemy, I believe that's her name, and My Digital Prints. So she did a great job on making these papers. They're so pretty. All these papers are just so pretty. And I made a little tuck right here with more. I just kept trimming them down. I want to make some, I don't know. I just didn't want to waste any of the paper. I just tucked them all in here. And some of the doilies. Found some red doily at a thrift store. I just kept tucking them in there. See, they're just, you can, this paper is just gorgeous. It's just scraps that I just kept, I can't throw them away. And then I did little, that's actually Little Women. One of my little flower things. I made a hidden paper clip on that. But I don't know. I don't even know how to put a price on it, but this is my second French link stitch. I made it a little bit loose. That way it can grow a little bit more. The end. But yeah, that's what I made. Thank you so much, Christine. I had so much fun doing this. But I don't know. I'm getting close to letting it go. But my precious. I just love it. But yeah, that's one of the ones that I made. So I need another little pocket for that. I'm hearing some noises downstairs. I think it might be my Dixie girl. Find what brings you joy and go there. Oh my goodness. What brings you joy? Where would you go if you're not already there? Thank you. Yes, I was so proud to do it. I'm always focused on these little mini journals, and which I love to do. I love stitching them and making them. It's a process though. I don't know if I even have a tutorial on YouTube. Like I said, I'm Board Grandma Designs on YouTube on doing it. I guess my cells have ran out. I've been here this long. But I don't know what this is called. I've forgotten. Let me pin it. Where'd it go? Here it is. This little book, I put a little rosette cluster there and I cut that out. But I don't always get these so straight, and so I cover them up. But I made this out of a box with random different things. This one's kind of blessed by the pure heart. It has sort of a, for they see God. It's a more religious type in there with the butterflies and bugs. My grandson loves bugs. He even put his little fingerprint on there. I just noticed. Oh my goodness. I should have kept that one. I might have to keep this one. Oh, he's so precious. And a little tuck there on these. And this came out of the museum, this paper. They had stapled them as far as with some super staples, a super staple gun. I'm going to run an auction on this. Just, since I'm showing it to you guys, why not? Just because. 10 seconds. That 10 seconds went by. Did it even do it? That was fast. It was like a flash. I like making paper beads too. This is the Coptic stitch that I was saying that I did. I didn't do it on that other one. It was a French link is what I did. It's only the second one I've done. This one is still doing a flash. But I put a little wooden button right there, or wooden pearl. And then my paper, I think I did this from magazines a while back. And that's Coptic stitch. And see the holes. I had to be precise on punching them all out. I'm not always so perfect. I love Victorian. I should make another pocket things, but I'm planning on making these pockets to start putting these type of things in and doing them as a set. I don't know if my brain has just gone wild if I should do that or not. I think my chair needs some WD-40. This is a bigger Coptic stitch. It was really hard getting this. I will never use this type of threading again. It was so hard. Let me see if I can undo this. You know, the bags that have the little handles like this, I unwove the handles and I made these little bows out of it. And then I put Mod Podge on it to make it stiff. Then I cut out the box. I had to tear a layer off and then kind of paint it. My little angel girl. And then, but this is the angel. This was fun to do. Then I put a little angel here with a little pocket. You recognize her. But the longer I have her, the more embellished I'll get with this one, with more angels. And I just kind of 1970s, and this one is 1909. This postcard. I think it was a birthday card. Greetings and best wishes. No. But I just folded that and just tucked that there. I'm just showing you all the little things that I've made. I show my husband, he tries to seem interested. But you have to find your people. So I'm going to fold another one for this one. And I don't have any of them listed today because I just didn't really have them. While I'm doing this, I'm just going to do the paper ephemera as a flash sale. And then if anybody wants it, I can go through them and you can tell me what you want. So I do this. The ground is still shaking out there. I do not know what's going on. Oh, I almost did again. I almost did a pocket purse. Did you see that? I'm just doing a regular pocket. You know, Father's Day is coming up. I think these will be great for Father's Day too. Just in here. I'm thinking my neighbors are putting in a swimming pool or something, so they've been doing an awful lot of stuff over there. I don't really know them. They're my back door neighbors, kind of on the corner. I can see them from my house, from the top deck, looking down like a creeper. Oh look, this is a street. You can see it perfectly. Isn't that neat? Oh, maybe you'll want to put it in that way. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to do this. Okay, I'm starting to lose some of you, but I understand you can't be here all the time. So I'm going to do this. Now the Coptic 6 journals, I would love to show you how I do that, but it takes a while. There's that. That one's ready. And then put the little Hussy Mussy. Yes, that's what I was thinking. It just worked. I'm like, huh, I wonder what happens if I just kind of tucked it in there and I thought, hey, that's a pretty awesome idea, I think. But it gives you plenty of tuck space and workspace. This isn't more tucks here. Turn it around. Tuck it in there. Hopefully it didn't fall out. That might fall out the center there. There we go. Like a handkerchief, I guess. And you put a little gift inside of there too. write a little note. That'd be great for Father's Day, I think. Probably stamp the inside a little bit and decorate it. But yeah, that's fun to make. So there's another one. I'll make more journals. So because it's so hot up here and I have my grandson, I took everything downstairs and was on our table that we just gotten from my mother-in-law. She downsized quite a bit, and we have our table, which is much like a table I used to have way back in the day. So I had it all cluttered, as pretty as it is, with my spell binder, so I can cut these things out. And then I made this through Canva, actually. Then I just kept cutting things out, and I made these little tags. I didn't make these. I bought a book a while back. I need to attach that to this, so I'll do that. But all these little kitty cats. We have Salty Cat Cafe here. I need to do all of these. But yeah, we had a little manufacture thing going downstairs. This one's done. But yeah, I need to tile those together. But I thought they were cute. I didn't do these designs. I did this one. It's all kitty cat. Try to make it Victorian like. But I cut all these out. That's what we were busy doing. And then I made a little tag, some little geese. My parents live on a hobby farm. They used to have all kinds of animals, and I hooked them up with my cousins to get some geese from them, and those things did nothing but chase me around the property. I'm like, what was I thinking? But they're cute. But if you want anything other, if you don't want a guard dog, but you want something like a guard dog, get you a goose. Get you some geese. That, I just made all these little things, and I designed all those in Canva. I mean, you can do anything nowadays. Just have an idea and go with it. So another little goose. And a mama hen. I have 2 white hens in my backyard and a black hen. They have this ugly floppy thing over. They're good egg layers, but I no longer have the rooster. I gave him to my sister and brother-in-law. My brother-in-law came and picked him up because he had me throw my back out. So there's a little bunny, another little bunny and butterflies. So we worked on those, and that took a while to make, believe it or not. And then here's another kitty that I had designed and put on here. So that's what we have been busy working on. And then here's a couple more of those tags. I just need to start putting all this together and adding it to the shop. I thought I lost them. I thought all that work for nothing. So what are you guys working on? I'm slowly losing you guys. So the paper and ephemera packs, I think that finally ran out as far as the sale goes. I am too. Thank you. So I like to put them on the covers. Like I sold a bunny today. And I gave my grandson a bunny book that I made. I put the papers that we worked on together and gave it to him. Oh, finally that ran out. Okay. So all these little packets, I'm going to run them as an auction for half off, $5. Uh-oh, somehow I lost you guys. My phone does weird things. There we go. I know there's several others on here. We all have different things that you could add to your journals. But I have several of these. That one. That one. And they have portfolios in there. I guess no one is impressed. Sometimes I just pull them out and just start working on them. I might do that to a few. Okay. No one's been mine today. Okay. Well, I only had 2 today, so I'm going to mix this up in our little givey, buyer's givey. And let's see who won. Jamie Jan won. So she is going to get, let's see, what does she get? I don't want to give her the same thing that she had before. She had bought a pocket purse. that we made together. All right, so I'm going to clean this out. And there we go. So I think the next thing I would like to do is, which I'm just going to be working on things. I'm going to flip this over. And in my basket in front of me, I've made a little kit. And I take it to the museum with me sometimes. And what I do is do all my little 4x4s in here so I can make those little Copic stitch journals. And I think that's what I'm going to do right now. Well, hello. How are you? Oh, you're saying that triple G. Oh, I see. Okay. My vision, I have to, every now and then I get my little magnifying glass out to be able to see you guys a little better. Well, I've been making these pocket purse puzzles, and I've been making these little travel journals and different little journals and things. And I was doing a buyer's givey in a different kind of way where if you bought anything, I put your name in the fish jar, and then I pull your name. So I just pulled a name from that. Hello and welcome in. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to start working on some more little Coptic stitch journal in the covers. So I do upcycling, and I love saltine crackers. So I use the saltine cracker boxes. You see great value. So my husband is actually the one that goes grocery shopping. He loves it. I would love for him to allow me to do that, the honors sometime, but he loves it. I don't think he wants me to control his eating. I might have him us on a vegetarian diet or something is what he's afraid of. Which he's probably right. Okay. So I'm gonna, this is a 4x4. And let me pen one of those journals up here. I'm gonna pin this one, and I'm gonna do like a flash sale on it while I'm doing this. It's gonna take me some time. But this is the little journal. So I just put Mod Podge on mine. I know other people do a lot of other glue. I kind of wet this, and this, I put a little water in it. But I make it a little runny. And I glue those on there. I need a little paper towel. Of course, it's much easier to do just chipboard, but you know, that would just be too easy in my world to make things a little difficult. Thank you, darling Fifi. So on Saturday from 10:30 to 1, not 1, oh my goodness, 10:30 to 11, I'm doing my very first raid train. And if you could look in there and bookmark it, it's a fundraiser that we're doing. It's a 2-day event, and we're doing it for someone that does not have insurance, and she has some medical needs that needs to be tended to. So she's one of us, and she's very popular on Whatnot. I'm assuming. That's the impression I got. Her name is Donna. What doesn't he do? Thank you. Yes, I'm using what I have. Yeah, they're junk journals. So that little flap come apart there. So I do upcycle. I guess in 2018 we had a hurricane named Hurricane Michael that came through and just about blew us off the map. We were the lucky ones. We were kind of on the outskirt of it and not quite the target, but it did blow away a lot of homes and businesses. Our grocery store around the corner was plowed down to nothing. You couldn't even recognize it and the businesses around it. I didn't know. I evacuated, so I didn't even know if I had a home because of a home or a husband, because he stayed behind, and I didn't hear from him after the hurricane. But I was seeing all this devastation. But after 3 days, I rode in following the oh my goodness, the Cajun Navy. I kind of went up that and had tickets made and stuff, and try to find people, make sure they're all okay, and everybody was okay. But anyways, the trees, we lost 80% of our trees, and when FEMA came with all their FEMA trucks and to take everything away, I mean, it took months. It took a long time. I think the stuff that was just piled up, I don't know, it did something to me. So I just have been upcycling ever since then. I don't know, it triggered something within me. So I don't know what it is. So trauma, I guess. So I thought, man, we threw a lot of that stuff that they were picking up was things from the hurricane that destroyed things. But a lot of the other stuff that was being thrown is people throwing their stuff out like, oh wow, I have the opportunity to get rid of this. But there was just so much. They were taking it away by the truckloads. So these are my junk journals. What's that music got kind of weird? Oh, well, thank you for your purchase. Let me see. Let me go into sold. I just noticed that music is kind of creeping me out a little bit. Okay. Let me turn it down. I just found some non-copyrighted music that's supposed to be calm. Calm, not creepy. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to write your name down. This is at Lynn. Let me view your profile. Linifar. Thank you so much. So I'm going to put you into my buyer's giveaway fishbowl. I'll do it a little bit different. It's actually my little sister's idea. I think she saw somebody else do it. 29840. Okay. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Okay, so there's my little fish bowl. I already did one cycle, so it's all brand new. So you're the only one in the fish bowl right now. And you don't have to hang out to see about the drawing if you don't want to. I will let you know. You will find out. And so you got my precious little orange kitty. Got coffee dyed paper. Thank you for your purchase. Golly, it means a lot. All right. Uh-oh. I love making these little junk journals. So here's another one. This one I put beads on it. It's a Victorian spin to it. I've had this one for a while. Well, 3 shows. But it's made with a cracker Coptic stitch. And then I have paper beads that I had made. I twirled. Okay, so I got that done. Let's see. Get rid of that one, that butterfly. I murdered it. Murdered the butterfly. I tried to take it apart to see how I made it. And I kind of destroyed it. So I'm going to put that to the side. And let's see if I got some. It's already done in here. Let those dry. No, I do not. Okay, so I need to figure out what kind of covers I want to do for these. You know what? I think I just sold an orange cat. Do I want to do a bunny or a cat? I just sold I can just do a small one. Or a rooster. Those are kind of big. That's too big. Those are big. It's a pretty little hen. A rooster. I could do that. A goose. A goose with a butterfly. I think the bunnies are going to be too big. Any of the bunnies? No, let me see. I thought I had another bunny in here, but I guess not. Thank you for sharing the show, darling. Darling. I used to have a dog that I found when I was a teenager. I was on my way to my grandparents' house or my aunt and uncle's house and found her on the road with her eyes closed. She was just a baby. And my aunt gave me advice on what to give her in a bottle, but I named her Darling. I couldn't find a name, anybody to take her. Can you show the sunflower journal? Yes, I can. I'm so sorry. This Coptic Stitch Journal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me take it back on. Let me pin it. It's 4 by 4. It has random different pages in it. Never let anybody take your power. Then I used an envelope and made a pocket in there. But it's Coptic stitched. That's it. Thank you. Oh my goodness, how many did I say available? I'd have to make them individually. I can't believe I put that many in there. But yeah, thank you so much. This is exciting. All right, let's see. I'm going to bring up your profile so I can see it a little better. Hope. Thank you, Hope. Okay. I am going to put you in my little fish bowl. There you go. Thank you so much for your purchase and hanging out with me. So you don't have to be present when I pull these unless you want to. I just try to make sure there's plenty in there. There was only 2 and I had them in there for a while. I have 2 in here now. So I will notify you and let you know if you've won the pool. I am multi-streaming on YouTube as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I don't know. I'm thinking about making a little book, making the black background of this one a little bit a different kind of background. And what I want to do is use one of these. I'm going to place on it on the top. So should I do a kitty, a goose with a butterfly? I'm going to put it where you can see it. Let me do the kitty again so you can see it. Should I do that? Should I make a rooster? Where's your vote? A hen. Goose with butterfly. Okay. Goose with butterfly. I think geese are so cute until they chase you. Okay, now I need to cover this. And what I've done is I've cut little squares out. 5 by 5. These are 4 by 4. So I've got 2 of these. And then these are 5 by 5, and this is going to be the cover. One of these are. I have to decide what I want. What's going to match the goose. If I like any of them. I might use that one on the back cover because that kind of goes with the flowers. I'm not too wild about these. Too purple. Not going to go with our goose. These are something I had pre-cut. Sometimes I'll make bigger ones and then I'll trim these down. All these purple and lavender. Oh, I designed that one, but I don't think that's gonna go. And I don't think I'm loving any of these actually. So what I'll do is I'll look at some more of my 12 by 12s and see what I got. Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side. Huh. My grandson helped me with pick all these little things out. He was so cute. But you can add some more like lace and things to this one. It's a 5 by 7. He is so helpful and he loves it. And you know when he didn't want to do it, he goes and does his own thing. We move on. We go to the butterfly park. run it again. I don't know. What do you think about that? Is that too weird? For the cover, I don't know. I kind of like it. Uh-oh. I don't know. I think I'm going to cut this up. I think I kind of like it. I don't know. That's just me, though. I need to cut this down to 5 by 5. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Hope. There you go. He'll be so excited. I'll tell him I'm gonna give him a percentage. He'll try to buy a bunny. A real bunny.
Take your creativity to the next level on Mac and iPad with Apple Creator Studio. Get Apple's best creative apps for film, music, design, and productivity all in one low-price subscription with the first month free. Visit apple.co/creator studio.
What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy? New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive areas of teeth.
So,
I'm so excited.
yeah, I started making these little journals because my little sister was having her first, well, she's my only sibling. I always call her little sister, though. She was, you know, we're old ladies now, but to us, we're still kids. But she was having her first market that she organized with a friend of hers that has a shop. They actually have a whatnot. They do whatnot shows as well. Let me think. Rusted Cottage. Oh Lord. Anyways, Saturday we were supposed to go. Go and have the market, but I didn't have all my things made. I made all these journals to take there, but you know, I watched my grandson while my granddaughter was being born, and her name is Maddie May. Everybody kept saying that they were gonna calling her Maddie May, and I thought, no, they're not. Her name is Madison. But that's her name, and she is so adorable. We're all so in love. I don't know so much about brother though. I mean, he loves her, but I think he's a little on the jealous side right now. He's used to having all the attention for 5 years. So I don't know how to work through that one, but we need to work through that. But anyways, I miss the market. I didn't get to do it. So these little journals, once he went, his mommy and daddy came and picked him up after they had gone home from having her. I'm losing my train of thought here. I was able to work on these journals. That's why they're here today, because I missed the market. But I'm so happy that, you know, you guys get to see them. Oh, well, thank you, Hope. What's happening? I turned my head. It's probably the same thing. Let me go back to sold. Oh, my goodness. Okay, it's the same thing. All right. I thought you bought another one. I'm like, what's going on right now? I've never switched it to anything else. Okay, let me go back to buy now. There's another one, Traveling Kitty. This one I put a little rosette here with a little cluster of old papers, and this actually come from a book spine of a book, an old book, 3 signatures. Add a little tag there. I'll probably put a couple more in there for you. This one has some little religious things, so a little faith-based. Little pockets. This is from the museum that I work at. They had some old damaged books. Our museum had to be restored, and you know, our printer survived. We're so lucky. Yeah, that one page is from that. I didn't design that little kitty. That was from a kit that I bought, a little booklet. I'll run it one more time. Okay, let me move on to making this little goose journal. Okay, so I have this paper and that paper. I don't know if that's going to be the back or the inside. Not quite sure here. Tear this off. They're upcycled, like I said. Let me find another, something else. Cards, something a little bit more cardstock. I got a lot of things that, like travel journals. It looks like I might have to do some whatnot shopping. Ooh, this is pretty. That's so pretty. And I can't do the other little things with it because it has this on the back, that kind of paper. So, yeah, that's real pretty. I'm going to trim this one down. Five by 5. So I know a lot of times I'll work on some things and watch other whatnotters on here. Do you guys do the same? Sometimes I'll be in a room and the person on whatnot is making things, and they try to get me to interact with them, of course, and and I don't have free hands all the time. Hello, welcome in. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm making some covers for my Coptic Stitch journal. So I had a little kitty that I was showing. I'm going to run the auction. I'm going to do it for half off. Do it for $6. All right, I'm going to work on this goose. So I need to make these covers. So cute with a little butterfly. Sunset, the golden hour in the background. Okay, let me see. How do I want this? I think I want that might be on the inside. This will be inside of that, opposite of that, and this will be the inside of this. That's how I'll do it. And these two will go over here. A little straighter. Okay, here we go. So, I was very intimidated by doing all this because, I thought of auctioneers. I remember going when I was a little girl. Gosh, I was so little. I talk so fast. It was fun though. It was under a tent. I was sitting on my mom's lap. That's how little I was. It's weird that I can remember that far back, being as old as I am. I don't know. Does it look good on that? Or that? Or that? But it gets lost in that. So this or this. These are little roses. You can barely see them. And then this is the stripes. The blue, okay. That's what I'll do. So this will be the cover. That'll be the back. I don't know if I should. I'm trying to force something. I might put this on the inside. No, I have to go like that. Okay, it has to. Okay, so, all right. I'll do the blue. I don't know where my little stick went to. Like I said, I have my little helper here for a few days, and he helped place my little handle somewhere where I can't find them. They're in a very safe place. It'll be a surprise when I find it. So I'm going to cover this. And I use Mod Podge. I kind of water it down. And then it's set for a few days, so it's gotten thicker. And it makes your glue last forever. Make sure you get the edges. Thank you for being here and watching this. I hope I'm not boring you too bad. My name is Bored Grandma Designs on YouTube, and I thought about changing it here. I just put the name there. Okay. But I hope I don't bore you too badly. My husband said that my YouTube channel is a little boring, so I guess I named myself appropriately. When the grandkids couldn't come over and they were growing up, that's when I started that channel. But since then, I had more grandkids and grandkids that are reachable. You hang the moon when they're little, but then when they get a little bit older, they go and do their own thing. The grandmas and the yayas get boring. What age groups are you guys in? Oh, I'm down to 4. Maybe I asked a bad question. Come up grandkids and I just thought this journal was precious. I'm just going to do a flash thing on it for a little while. I'm going to take it down to 30%. There we go. There. I'll just put it in flash rather than doing the auction. Oh, it's a little more than what I wanted it to be. Oh well. All right, so I did that. And now I'm going to fold these corners over and just walk it around. You can cut the ends, trim this off, but you know what? I don't do a fantastic job on doing that type of thing. A lot of people are great at it. I'm not one of those people. So, and they're not really great at what I do. You know, a lot of them are, but I like to just go ahead and keep the paper there and tuck it. I don't know. It's the way I like it. And so what I'm going to do is do the corners here. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm making the cover for a Coptic Stitch journal. This is a 4x4, it's a compact journal. I love making them. I'm just kind of making them together. Hope is helping me choose what's what. We've decided on a goose with a butterfly in the golden hour, and I'm making a cover for it. Okay, now I'm going to glue each of the edges. see why this looks so. It's not plastic, it's actually bone. I had a friend make it. Cherokee or Creek, I think. I don't know. I think Cherokee, but that's his emblem right there. The turtle. He found it in the woods. The material. He makes flutes and plays them beautifully. Do that. I usually go straight across, corner to corner. I don't know why I do that. I guess because I just like to. But I didn't do it in this case. Coptic Stitch Journal. Thank you for being here, everyone. Everyone. I'm starting to lose my words. Language. So the air conditioner is not working up here in my little multi room. It's a guest room as a day bed. My dogs kind of hang out with me. I only got one hanging out with me now. I don't know where the other one went. Dixie's usually there. She's annoyed by Zoe, I guess. But Zoe's not doing anything wrong. It's a office, guest room. Used to be a bunk room, but those kids, man, they grew up in a flash. We had a blast with them. But now we have a day bed in here. And it's so junky because I'm a junk journalist, among other things. I'm also a printer at a print museum. I've only been doing it a little over a year. So old dogs can learn new tricks. So I upcycled some paper, you know, the bills that you get in the mail. I still like to have it tangible, but I'll shred them up and then I'll make them into pulp and paper. And then I take it to the print shop. I wanted to show you. I put him to the side and I hit him from the side. Where did he go? Oh, here it is. So we have these old plates at the print shop. What I work on is a 1915 Chandler and Price printer. It's a heavy duty thing. It's manual, but you have to set the type and all that into what is called a chase and all this stuff. And anyways, after I dried my paper out that I made in the kitchen sink, whatever, I took it and I had to put all these words together. If everyone was thinking alike, then no one is thinking. And then I found this, and I didn't realize this until days later. I went back. It takes 24 hours for it to dry. It said, "How'd you do at the races?" And then part of his butt is gone. So he lost his butt off. But this is actually Benjamin Franklin's quote, one of his short quotes, because I didn't want to do anything long. But I printed that on my handmade paper. I thought it was funny. Then I made a bunch of cards out of them. I don't know if anybody liked them or not, but I thought it was funny. But yeah, that plate, I guess it's from the 1930s. A lot of the plates are. And we get to reuse them and make cards and things to raise money for the print museum. Right now I'm working on a poem. I'm doing it like one sentence at a time. There's 6 of them. 6 sentences. So I got one printed. And I've had a granddaughter, so I haven't been back. Thank you, Journal Junkie. Yes. I hope you have a good day too. I am having a good day. I love hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much. I hope I'm not boring you guys too much with my ramblings. Journal Junkie. Love making junk journals, scrapbooking, mixed media. I've been scrapbooking, crafting for most of my life. I guess ink, paint, and paper are in my soul. Laugh out loud. Here to have fun and make friends. Let's create, sell together. Oh, I love your background. Tuesday at 9 a.m. So all on Tuesdays, there's one on Sunday. Oh, a Halloween raid train. Oh, that's cool. Oh, a Santa Express raid train. You know, I have one raid train that I'm going to be on. I was invited to another one, but I really don't know what happened there. But I would like to be a part of raid trains. When I was asked before, my anxiety just set in like, oh my gosh, it scared me. I was already invited to another one, which I was told to cancel, which I thought was weird. After we got all set up and with no explanation at all as to why it was all canceled, because there was a lot of people that was set up for it. I don't know. I was brand new, learning the ropes. I'm hearing a weird sound. Let me go check this out. Dixie, where are you? Okay, well, my doggie was outside. That's why she's not up here with me. Poor thing. She had plenty of water outside, thankfully. But the strange noise that I was actually hearing was the neighbors behind us building something. It's going to be a great mystery, I guess. All right. My chair's not the only thing that needs greasing. Whatever that thing is needs greasing. It sounds old. Okay, so I have another page for the inside of this. There it is. Okay. Yeah, these things take time. So you saw that I glued the boards together. Had to cut them, glue them together. I had to eat the crackers first. I actually put them in another container just about as soon as I get the box. I always rip whatever out of the boxes so I can have the box. Okay, so we're gonna wrap that one. So we got that one, and I'm gonna put this on the inside. That's gonna go on the inside. So this needs to be trimmed down to 3.5. Now that we've decided. Thank you for still hanging out with me. I know my shows aren't always the most enthusiastic. I hope I'm not boring you. All right, I kind of want that rose to be seen a little bit. I know you probably can't see it in the camera too well. Okay, so that's 2.5. And these other little scraps will probably make hidden paper clips with those. A little kitty. All right, so I'm going to cut the corners. Probably, oh, where'd it go? Maybe medium. Oh, that's good enough. See if I have enough gold on here. Thank you, Hope. Oh my goodness. I'll put it with the rest. I can't see anymore. I have readers somewhere around here, but I can never find them. I put them with projects, so that's yours. And then I forget where I put them. Here. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you for being here. So let me see. Bye now. I have 3 daughters. One is visiting Thailand with her family right now. The other is working in Alabama. And the other one, she just had a baby with the 5-year-old. She lives near, but not near enough. Near it. I would love her to live a little bit closer. I would love all of them to live a little bit closer. Okay, now I got the corners rounded and I've got the edge done. Now I'm going to place it where I want it, and I'm going to do it kind of halfway here. Of course, my daughters, they're in their 40s and 30s. So life happens really fast. I had grandkids starting when I was 38 years old. So I have adult grandchildren. Oh no, that one slipped. I'm going to slide it back. It happens. I'm going to smooth that down. And the middle out. So this one is an angel Coptic. It's a little bit bigger. I made this with a handle, but it's much bigger than the others. Of course, more of a memory book type thing. It has a little angel there. I like to do mine sort of a Victorian style type thing. I bought this lace from another lady from Whatnot. Twist this around. I'm so happy you're here. Put this in here. Other side. See what's in here. You know what? Let me see. Okay, so I'm going to pin this. This is a mini Coptic 4x4 journal. It says sunflower honeybee, but I do have another one that I didn't take a photo of or anything behind me. It's sort of, it has like Paris on it, the tower, and that's the back. But it won't be the sunflower, it would be this, but it's sort of like a travel journal. And this one's pretty plain. It has a lot of space for writing and decoupaging and different things. And that one. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures, and it's a Coptic stitch. And I use beeswax on it. It's actually an angel candle I had. My cousin had made it from their honeybees, but I had to rub it on the string to get it to slide through all the holes.
Take your creativity to the next level on Mac and iPad with Apple Creator Studio. For the first time, Apple's best creative apps for film, music, and design are together in one subscription. Get Final Cut Pro,
But it isn't the sunflower.
plus intelligent new features across Apple's essential productivity apps. Try your first month free, then just $12.99.
Yes.
Visit
It's described as sunflower because I don't have this posted yet, but it says I have like 33 available, but it will be this one, not the sunflower. Let me do it again. Oops. This one. It's got 5 signatures. It's a 4x4 compact travel journal, Coptic stitch. It's got coffee dyed paper all throughout. It's very simple. You can put it in your backpack, purse. Okay, so now I have this. This is going to be the front. Rose needs to, let's see, which way does the rose need to go? This way. And then I'm going to put this on here like that. Lots and lots of glue on this. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I've been here all day. In a hot room. It's not as hot today as it has been. But I'm drinking a lot of water. This air conditioner just is always trying to croak on us, and I keep having it repaired and having it repaired for years. Time for a new AC. I like a quiet one. This one's really loud. Just join. Okay. Oh, look, I just joined the room. Glue this little guy down. Isn't that cute? So cute. Put that down. Shaking the camera up a bit. My apologies. So cute. I love geese. Well, they don't really love me though. I don't love them when they're chasing me. I don't love them at all. Roosters are pretty to look at too. And if they're sweet roosters, I'm okay with it. But otherwise, no thank you. This is the one that's running right now. It has 5 instead of 3 signatures. This one. And I'm making this guy as we speak. Okay. Decisions. Should I make this my back cover whole or the inside like I did that one? Or should I use this one as the whole one and this is the small one on the inside? What should be the main cover? This or this? Are you still here? Hope. This one? The big is this? It's kind of a yellowish color actually. Okay. All right, I'll do this the main. This is fun. It always makes it better to make things when you have somebody else just hanging out with you.
Focus. You're ordering McDonald's for everyone, but they all get opinions. Someone's not that hungry, and someone said, surprise me. Never trust that. You gotta go with the classic that everyone agrees on. Chicken McNuggets. They're perfectly tender, juicy, and ready for your favorite dipping sauces. Easy to share, easy to enjoy. And right now,
So I'm making a Coptic stitch journal 4x4 compact.
oh, and the new strawberry watermelon refresher to wash it all down. And now we're talking. My secret is switching it. You're not gonna buy it, but maybe the avocado refreshers can take that.
Well, this pen right now shows a sunflower. I mean, I can make that. But the last time I made the sunflowers, you know, whenever they ordered without me having it on hand, I don't know, it just, I mean, it takes time to make these things, so I didn't get it in the mail as fast as Whatnot wanted me to. So it wouldn't scan fast enough or whatever. I have some figuring out to do. Because I make these things. There's just little old me making these little old things. One thing at a time. So I have to go from inside out, from the center to outward. I don't often make these live. I usually watch other people live while I make them. But this is fun. Having somebody else's opinion, because when I ask my husband, he'll give me his opinion, and it's like, I look at him like, really? And he's like, why did you ask my opinion? Because I'm thinking, that doesn't sound like such a great idea. I love that man of mine. So I'm going to do these corners here. Is your daughter all grown up? Teen, preteen? I have a granddaughter that is, she's grown now. And then my second granddaughter, she is a preteen. And then one that was just born the end of last month. She's days old. Did I say daughter? Granddaughters. I have 3 daughters. They would appreciate me not telling their age. Although I've given you hints. So I've been here all day and I love it. Tomorrow I'll be at the museum printing. I gotta do my second sentence of my poem. It'll take me all the time I'm volunteering there just to lock it into the chase. I have to take it all out of the drawers, one letter at a time, put it together. The commas, the periods. Hello, welcome in. I'm making covers for a Coptic stitch journal right now. A little help from my friends. Doing a goose. I remember back in the 80s, probably the mid 80s, geese were popular. I had coffee cups and curtains and plates and all these dishes with geese on them. And I notice and whatnot that it's popular again. People love it. Nostalgia, I guess. I did keep the wooden geese, that the tie backs for the curtains. Have it in my laundry room. Thank you for still hanging out with me. I know this has been a long venture for some of you. Isn't that something? I would have kept my dishes, I guess, had I known. I did bid on a little goose that had a little chip in it. It looked like it's for like flowers or something. I'm not quite sure. It's small. I thought I'd make a button bouquet out of it. I need to sit there and just focus on button bouquets. I got a whole bunch of things down there to do that with. I had one down here that I was showing someone, but I don't know where I put it.
Mix up your cat's mealtime with the Meow Mix playlist. Meow Mix has epic soundtracks for cats to jam out to.
Hello, welcome in. I'm doing Coptic stitch journals right now. 4x4s. I know it's showing a sunflower one, but this one, I've got this one that's up right now. I'm going to run it again. It's got, it's an open binding and it's stitched one at a time, 5 signatures. All right, so I'm going to do the little corners here. So I was telling you earlier how my room is up here, that it's like a multi-purpose room. It was a bunk room, but the kids grew up. Those grandkids grew up. They're grown-ups now, and so I got rid of the bunk beds, got them out of here. I'm not a fan of bunk beds. There was a child that did come over and broke his arm, playing real crazy. One of their friends came over, and I was at work. I was not here, so I was not the supervisor. did not even know the child was coming over. But anyways, yeah, I have a day bed, and I have my 2 doggies in the background. One was outside. She's an elderly dog. I didn't even know she was outside. I wondered why she wasn't in the house. But she's back here now, hanging out with her mama. We're both old ladies together. And then we got Zozo. She's recently joined our family. She has epilepsy. She was involved in an auto accident. She didn't have it until she went over an overpass into some woods. She's got a story, let me tell you. Miss Zozo. But my daughter, she has a lot of other dogs, they're male dogs, and she was bossy with the food, so she came to live with Grandma. I don't think there's anybody else out there that was going to put up with her shenanigans. But we thought we were going to lose her because I guess while I was doing one of these whatnot shows, she was in the background chewing on some sort of a twine. But we worked it out. She's okay. It took her 3 days to get over it. What a mess. Animals. Do you have any animals? Any pets? Hello, welcome in. Talking about my room and the occupants in it. Okay, so now that I have this down, there's the roses, so I want the roses to go on top. I'm going to turn this around, and we're going to put these pretty roses. I think I'm going to do it this way. This needs to be trimmed down to 3.5 by 3.5. And then I'm going to use a little corner punch next on size medium. There we go. And then I'm going to, don't know where my little handle is, so that's okay. I'll just use this. And this is gold. Go around the edge so it's not white. I'm happy you're still here. I was lonely in the room for a long time. It was just me, myself, and I. Well, and Zoe. Adriana, hello. How have you been? Glad you're here. Yes, there we go. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to put this in here. I am so happy you and your daughter are here. Hello, hello. How have you been? I'm back to making more Coptic stitch journals. I was doing more pockets and pocket purses earlier. So I got the fundraiser coming up for another whatnot person that needs a little assistance with much needed help with their medical bills. So it's a 2-day event. I have Saturday at 10 to 11 Central Time in Florida, Northwest Florida. Could bookmark that. That'd be great. Normally, I'm not on Saturdays. I used to do a market here around the corner. I haven't been doing that. I just sort of fell off the bandwagon there. I don't know what happened. Oh, I got COVID, and then I got this crazy flu bug, and then I got this other illness after that I'm still trying to fight back. Everything got thrown off out of whack. And I just never been back. Just You're better now? Oh, you've been sick? I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're better. Oh, you had the flu. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Yeah, I had it for like a month. It just would not go away. It was a different type of flu, though. But that was a while back. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's some crazy germs going around out there. All right, look at there. Okay. That's going to be so pretty. Wrap that around. Look what we did. Got our covers made. Look at that. Now all we have to do is pick out our pages. Have you made journals with all those packages you've been buying? I see you everywhere, here, there, and everywhere else. And I'm like, she's got to have this really awesome journal made by now. Hello, welcome in. I'm in this very hot room. It's not too hot. I'm drinking cold water. Oh, you are? Only show mine what I'm selling, not what I bought. And what I make. Okay, so here's this. Now we need let me get my basket out here. So this is what I'm making right here. So I got all these papers. Some are religious papers here. I don't know how some would feel about that. It was gifted to me, and I cut them down so I can make little journals out of them. All right, so here's coffee dye, coffee dye, coffee dye, coffee dye. I think I want to make 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures. I usually do 3. This has got blue in it. Oh no. So got 5 pages there. What do we want on the inside of this journal? It's kind of yellowish. I think that might go okay. I don't know, maybe. This is kind of got blue tones. Blue tones, okay. Blue. This is one, it's rough looking. I don't know if I want to add it or not, but it's some of my handmade paper. Have you used any of them? Yes, I should do this. Okay. And then this is from a gel print type thing. I don't know, it's kind of got a tear right now. I'm not too crazy about that one. But there's this one that's a gel print. I don't know. This one's a gel print. Cool. There's this one. It's not so crazy. It's got acrylic paint, kind of blue. I don't know. We have these. I don't think those really go too well. I don't really like those. I don't think those go too well. I just, I get these random books. This is out of a magazine or something, Smithsonian. I don't think that'll go too well. This one is a card. You see, it's just one of those blank cards. I don't think it goes. That's for a different one. Nah. Those are lily pads. I don't like any. Plus, they're cardboard, kind of cardstock. I don't like those. Let me. This one says it has December 2024. That because of the date, I don't know. That just kind of throws me off. This one, yeah, you kind of could see the date. It says New Year's. New Year's. It doesn't really show the date. I might pull that one. This is just something else I was gonna do, and I'll keep forgetting about it. This is not gonna work because it's just single, and these are something. Oh, I can make more covers out of these. This is make covers out of those. Yep. This is February. That's only one. Oh no. No. Oh no. It got stuck on the paper. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, maybe I can glue that down a little bit. Yikes. Oh. Decoupage it. Put a little Mod Podge on there. So welcome in. I'm making little Coptic stitch journal. Trying to not destroy these papers as I go along here, trying to choose what I want in here. Let's see if I got enough papers here. If I can. Sometimes I like to add the doilies. That's a little rough looking. I've had these doilies in here a little while. But the doily, I'll sew them in and kind of bend them and do weird things, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Could be the heat. Alright, so let me see what I got here. Let me pull the pretty papers. One, two, blue, blue. That's kind of a stockish. I can put that in the middle. Oh, another stock. Cardstock, and here's. All right. Okay, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of like another one. Little cardstock. Let me see if I can find another little. I'm gonna have to go in my pile here. Kind of yellow. Let me. Fold this. This is 4x4. While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and trim the next one 4x4. Let's see. And that's 4x4. Not quite, but it's near. So I'm going to put that in the pile. I use a large on this, on the ends. Which I forgot to do this one. The ground has finally stopped vibrating. The whole house has been vibrating just about all day. Jets flying over, squeaky things going on in the background. Oops. Okay, so that's got kind of a yellowish color. Yellow, yellow. Okay. All right. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I don't know. This one or this one has a bluish in it. This one, I'm going to take one away because I'm doing 5. Hope and Daughter. Miss Hope. Like the blue one or the one with the more yellow? I'm going to take one away. Yellow. You like this one? Okay. I agree. All right. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. Now I need to stuff these. Writing space in that one. There's one. That's cardstock that's heavier. So since it's heavier, so there's white. It's got yellow in it. Uh-oh. I did a stupid thing. So I put the corners here. Sometimes I do that. If that doesn't bother you, I mean, I usually just go ahead and add them. Even though it was not intentional. Okay, that's blue. I'm gonna have to corner this one. Okay, there's 3 in that one. Okay, this is a lighter weight, so, and you like this. I'm wondering, this needs to be, it probably didn't want to. Sometimes they don't want to cooperate with it. It's kind of a decal. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna put it in here. I mean, it's not perfect right there because it's kind of a deckled effect. That one's thicker. I'm gonna put this in the middle. That. Comes between here. The other one. Blue floral, blue floral. Okay, this is our cardstock on this one. That one, I think there's a blue one. I guess not. That one there. And these 2 in here. Good. There we go. Oh, look at there, it's coming together. Now, the next thing would be to punch the holes. All right, let me take this to the side. Excuse me, Zozo. Thank you, girl. You're so good. I have a whole set of Britannicas behind me. I ordered a bookshelf and put it all together up here. All right, so the next thing I'm going to do, I know I ruined this. I'm a naughty girl. I am a naughty, naughty girl. Shame on me. I did not mean to put holes in this book, but I stuck to this one. I have a whole bunch of them behind me. Lakes and lake systems. So I'm coming in towards the side. So now what I need to do is I'm going to make 5 holes, and I need an awl for that. Here's my string. Here's my awl. This was my angel. I kept it for years. I need to go back and get another one for my cousins. I haven't seen them in so long. I really miss them. Their kids have grown, and but they moved into their house, and you know, before they moved in, it was discovered that there was a beehive inside the workshop. So it was in the walls of the workshop. So for years they got licensed and they got everything that they needed to make honey and sell honey. and then they make these fabulous candles. But I was not going to burn it. I was going to keep it forever and ever the way she was because she's so beautiful. And then I started doing junk journaling, and I lost my mind. I had to have beeswax. Okay, so I need to make sure that these are all in the same direction that I need them in. So this is the top one. And I don't really measure, so probably should. I'm going to find the center of this. Okay. Make sure these are nice and straight. I'm going to put them in here. That's one, and go halfway. Well, kind of, sort of. 2. 3. 4. 5. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this one as my template for all the rest. Are you still with me? So I'm Central Time, so it's 4 o'clock here. Hi, how are you? How have you been? 3 o'clock. I'm doing much better. I'm getting better. Oops. I have one too many. One too many signatures. So this bluish paper, I used my butterfly PT on it to dye it. In fact, I had some yesterday. I wouldn't say that it's the best tea in the world as far as flavor, but it's good for you. I'm going to set that to the side and grab my next one. Yes. Let me tell you, these doctors have probed me and everything, trying to figure me out. And they've figured out the cause, but they haven't really done anything to make it better. So I've been trying to figure it out myself, and I've changed a few things in my diet. And then I've been drinking a lot of herbal teas and not having so much coffee. I had a little bit of coffee this morning and not put creamer in it. So I guess that creamer had all kinds of crazy stuff in it. I guess they're killing us through our coffee. I don't know. So I'm a grandmother again. I mean, I've got all kinds of grandkids, but I have my 3rd granddaughter, and she is adorable. She's so tiny. She was a little over 6 pounds. I think 6, 7. Tiny, the smallest grandbaby. We usually have 8-pounders or whatever. But although I think my middle granddaughter was kind of tiny. She's a tiny thing. All right, I'm going to add this right back. Make sure they're all going in the right direction. Make sure all the holes are there, that they all line up. So that looks good. One is a little bit fatter than the other. I think I want to move that one to, I'm going to swap it, move it towards the middle, the fatter one. It's got the handmade paper, recycled paper, it's thick. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to close my encyclopedia. I'm going to turn it to the side. I've since found some cushion to go here so I wouldn't stab it too badly. Make sure my paper's not getting so bent up. All right, so now I have to have these, make sure they're going up. That's the top, that's the bottom, that's how they're going to face in the book. Make sure the top and bottom, everything is right. All that looks right. Facing the right direction, yes, perfect. Okay. So now the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take this, that's the bottom, I'm going to put it to the side. And then I'm going to put this on top. I'm going to lay this here. And all these all lined up with all their holes. I'm going to place it on here about where I want it to sew and get as straight as can be. And my awl, I'm going to get it. Can you tell me where I put my awl? Can you tell me where I put my awl, y'all? Oh my goodness, did I put it back in the tin? I think I did.
Take your creativity to the next level.
No, I didn't. Do you see it? Where did my awl go? Oh, Lordy. Oh my goodness, I don't know where my awl went. These papers. Ah, there it is. Ta-da! Yikes, that scared me there. Okay. I was about to pull out my ice pick. All right, so I'm going to line that up. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh, that looks like it's a little off. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm going to set these to the side. And I'm going to take the bottom and I put it on top. I'll lay this down. I'm going to punch it through the hole, all the way through. Okay, I'm gonna go back because I see one I must have missed. There it is. All right. Make them a little bit bigger here. So the thread will go through. Now this thread, I had thrifted years ago at a thrift store right around the corner from me, but they have since shut that store down. It was our Habitat for Humanity. And it's not wax, so I have to put the wax on myself. All right, so now I'm going to take this. I'm going to return it back. Make sure all the lines. Put this on top. There we go. This one's going to be chunky. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is get my string. I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there I'm going to do a little extra. And now I'm going to wax it. Uh-oh. Look there. Only because I'm live. Okay, that's gonna not there. I did extra, so and this is a chunky one too. I don't know. Let me see. That's probably a mistake. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be too short. Okay. Thanks for hanging in there with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a little extra. I'll be more careful this time. Okay. A paper butterfly on top of that. That looks cute. Okay. All right. So now I'm gonna wax it again. I don't know how I got it so knotted up that last time. It's kind of crazy. All right. Now I need a needle. Let me put this back where it belongs. All right, put her head back in here. I can use this string for something else. Just stick that in there. All right, there we go. Put that back. I'm glad you do. My family, they don't quite get me. So, but I found a whole bunch of other ladies that do. So I'm looking for my needle. It's a curved needle that I like to use. And I think I've lost it again. Oh, geez. I keep doing that with that needle. Let me see if it's in here. Oh, there it is. It's in the string. Okay. All right. So this curved needle happened to be in a sewing kit that I bought. I paid $75 at a consignment shop. It was a girl I went to middle school with, or it was called junior high back when I was younger. But it's one of the wooden ones with the legs on it that come off to the side and it just comes out. There was all kinds of goodies inside of it. It was like a treasure chest full of goodies. And this was one of them. And I never found any reason to use it. I'm going to knot this 3 times. 3 is my number. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. So now I'm going to take this and I'm going to flip it down like this. And I'm going to pick the bottom up and the last page up. I'm going to start at the bottom. That's actually the top. On the center. Is that the center? No. Okay. There's the center. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into this. It takes time. All right, so I'm going to pull that through and I'm going to attach this. Pull that through. Okay. And then I'm going to go back. If we can see it. Go back and so I got that locked in. Then I'm going to go back through the hole. But I need this a little bit looser and try not to go through that string. Sometimes that's hard to do. And then I'm going to come up. Yeah, I miss my thrift store. It was at one point, it was really, there was a whole room that really catered to us paper lovers. There was somebody that was managing the place that understood that there was some of us crafters that were into this type of thing. I don't know why that is hanging out like that. It's weird. I think I went through the string, didn't I? After I said, don't do it. Is that third knot that I just had to have. Okay. Go through there. I'm going to lock it in. Hopefully you can see that. Then I go back through the hole.
Feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with? What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy? New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive areas of
The
teeth
next
after
hole.
60 seconds. I'm so excited to introduce this new product to patients. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing.
Trying to see if I can smell the coffee. I'm having to back off coffee, and I love coffee. A little too much. That's my overindulgence is coffee and the creamers. But now I'm doing teas and lots of water till I get it all balanced out. Then I'll probably reintroduce myself to all the coffee. But let me tell you, it was really hard. There was a couple days I didn't have coffee, and oh man, I was getting that coffee headache, that caffeine headache. You too. Okay, let me go back through here. Hey, Chris, welcome in. I'm doing another one of those Coptic stitch journals. Oops. Hold on, I got a little sidetracked there. Go back through here. I got to go back through the hole. And then down through here. Through here. And through here.
Take your creativity to the next level on Mac and iPad with Apple Creator Studio.
I go through here.
Film, music design, and productivity all in one low-price subscription complete first month free. Visit apple.co/creator studio to learn more.
Go between there.
What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy? New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I'm so excited to introduce this new product to patients. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing.
Okay, instead of going back through that hole, I'm going to go back through again to lock it. But we're not going to go back through that hole. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this around like this, which really you're supposed to do it this way anyways, but put this down here. Show the holes line up like so. And you're going to put it into the next set of signatures. This signature. Okay, let me make that hole just a little bit bigger. Hold on. It's teeny weeny there. There we go. Wouldn't, he knows it's on camera, so it doesn't want to cooperate. All right, so let me put it through there. And then go back to here. It's easier when you put it on the book's edge to work with it, but I wouldn't be able to really have you watch very well. And here I am with my tongue hanging out. If you could see me trying to find this hole. There we go. It's what I do. I'm going to put this back through. All right, there we go. And go back through here.
Take your creativity to the next level on Mac and iPad with Apple Creator
Go
Studio.
back through here.
For the first time, Apple's best creative apps for film, music, and design are together in one subscription. Get Final Cut Pro, Logic Pro, and Pixelmator Pro, plus intelligent new features across Apple's essential productivity apps. Try your first month free, then just $12.99 a month. Visit apple.co/free.
So there's one of you on here that was saying that you don't do your shows until your children are in bed, and it's like really late at night. After having my 5-year-old grandson for, I guess, 4 days, I can, and I had him at one of my shows, and it was, he was so cute. He was selling everything that he could find in my, he was trying to sell it, showing everything that I made and that we're selling it and this and that. But he was so funny. Um, but then when he walked out of the room, he had all my string going down the stairs. He had all my tape wrapped around banisters that he taped. It was just a trail of everything. It was very interesting. And what a mess I had to clean up. And yeah, some of my wire that I do my beadwork with and my button bouquets, he had that all unspun. So I could definitely see why you would want to have your show in the middle of the night or late at night while the children sleep. Especially if they're not calm. Mine is not a calm one. And I have a time getting him to go to sleep. He is scared he's going to miss out on something in this world. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to lock that in. I'm going to go to the next one below it. So he was going to come back and stay a few more days with me, but I'm like, wait, I got the whatnot, and I got the museum the next day, and then he's going to come Saturday after my next whatnot show, which is the fundraiser, which is at 10:30 for 30 minutes. So I got to get busy making more things. You see how slow I am at making them. These are truly handmade. Even that paper inside there. You can stamp the paper. I found it's really great for stamping, other than writing in, but stamps, it's great. Go back to make that hole bigger. Kind of offset it. You're probably wondering, when is she ever going to be done with this? Oh, Lord. Let me make sure I don't have too many holes here. Uh-oh. Okay, there it is. Having readers is a great thing. I used to have some readers everywhere I went. In fact, I had some in here and they're gone. I should at this point be wearing glasses, I think. Okay, so go down here. And go back and lock it in. Oh, it gets caught on that corner. And try not to poke myself. I wouldn't want to get blood on anything. Plus, it would hurt. It's in here. All right. Let me go back to here. And then pick up another page. Pick it up. Flip it. Find the center. Open it. Back up.
Take your creativity to the next level on Mac and iPad with Apple Creator Studio. Get Apple's best creative apps for film, music, design, and productivity, all in one low-price subscription for your first month.
Okay.
Visit apple.co/Creator Studio.
Back in here. Ah, perfect. Yeah, that's that butterfly pea tea. I've got a prickly pear cactus that's growing outside, and it's got some fruit that's growing on it, and I like to, it's a lot of work, but I like to make dyes out of it. You make candy out of it too, but I like to dye my paper. It's a beautiful magenta, but I had it in the refrigerator for so long that it doesn't do the magenta color anymore, even though the color is magenta, the pigment. It's it's like a light beige color, so that effect went away. My husband was drinking it. It was really old too. So at the point that he was drinking it, he said, I had a headache. That juice that you had in there. I'm like, I was using that for my paper dye. But yeah, it's really old. It's probably wine at this point. He survived, so I was concerned for him. I had at the very back, I didn't think he would drink it. He's my man child. Hey, girl. Not yet. No. So the sun is positioned a certain way in the sky, and my Zozo is looking up at me like I must feed her, so she might start barking, which is ear-piercing barks,
Take your creativity to the next level on that.
which is another reason why I have her, because we don't want her waking up the baby. Okay, I don't remember going through. No, I didn't. So I'm going to lock this in. I'm going to pick up the next signature. We're getting there. I can't believe it. I was hoping I'd do it before 5 o'clock, because I think 5 o'clock is probably when I'm going to send you guys on your way. Pop this in. And I gotta feed all these animals. And then I gotta start cooking dinner for my human animal. A big gorilla. Nah, he's more like a bear. A gentle Ben. I guess I would call him a silverback at this time. I don't know, is that a gorilla or a bear? When they turn gray. Okay. What's in here? I think that is turning out quite nicely. I like the 5 better than I like the 3, because you could really see the stitch. I'm learning to perfect the French link stitch. I've only done 2. Sold the first one. Okay. All right, so the next thing I do, put the front on. Oh Lord, I hope. Zozo, must you? Hey,
Take your creativity to
stop
the
doing
next
that.
level on Mac and iPad with Apple Creator Studio. For the first time, Apple's best creative apps.
Why don't you go lay down for just a little bit? I'll get you in a minute.
Get Final Cut Pro, Logic Pro, and Pixelmator Pro, plus intelligent new features across Apple's essential
All right.
productivity apps.
I'm going to wrap this around.
Visit apple.co/.
I've been in here just about all day. Oh, I'm out of frame. I'm so sorry. Let me push myself back into frame. Thank you. Is that Brooklyn? Hey, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you in here. I've been here all day. Making things, selling things. I'm working on a Coptic stitch journal right now. Let me get my magnifying glass here so I can see what you said. How are you? Okay, yes. I'm doing much better. working on getting better. I've got this little illness that I'm trying to work out. I remember to put it back in frame here. But I'm working it out. I've been probed and everything else to find out what's going on with me, but now that I know what's going on with me, now I can get it fixed. Whether or not they're fixing it for me or not, I don't know. I just changed my way of eating and laying off the coffee, the caffeine, which is really hard for me because I really love my caffeine. Oh no, you see what I did? It's what happens when I talk. Oh, I was talking about caffeine. I love coffee. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm going to put it back through here. I just added some character, that's all. That's what we would call it, character. Okay. What's happening here now? I'm being guided by Hope and her daughter on what pages I should do. We've been working on this together for a while now. I did 5 signatures on this. And she chose a goose. Have you ever been chased by a goose? It is not fun. I had the bright idea to suggest to my family to get them some geese because, you know, they're like guard dogs, but I didn't know they were going to come after me.
Take your creativity to the next level on Mac and iPad with Apple Creator Studio. Get Apple's best creative apps for film, music, design,
But they don't have them anymore.
price subscription, complete first month free. Visit apple.co/creator studio to learn more.
I think they went after the wrong animal. I don't know either he sold them, gave them away, or the coyotes got them. I'm kind of thinking the coyotes got them.
So excited to introduce this new product to patients. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing.
They are ruthless. I was screaming. Here I was a grown woman, my daddy's elderly, and I'm like, Daddy, Daddy, like I'm a little kid again. Come help me. He's laughing. Same with his rooster. I had a rooster come after me. Then I had my own rooster. I thought it was going to be a hen, but the biddy grew up to be a rooster, and he came after me. I threw my hip out and couldn't walk. I was stuck. I had my brother-in-law come get the thing. They live in the country. I live in a fishing village, so it's actually city. I just wanted my hens and my eggs, my sweet ladies. I do. I have 3 of them. Princess Patricia, and then I have Leela and Tina. So my name is Leela. My little sister's name is Tina, but my grandpa, my grandmother's name is Leela, but he always called her Leeler. If it's had an A at the end, he pronounced it with his R's. So did my grandmother's sisters. They all talk like that. I try to teach them how to say my name and grandma's name, but he finally said Leela for me, but he was still calling my grandma Leeler. So for fun, I named my hens, which was a birthday gift for my little sister, Leeler and Tina. when you're being chased, you turn into your youth. Yeah, I certainly did. I think I was 5 years old at that time. All right, I think this is it right here. And I cannot believe that I am ending the stitch at the top, which is something that I strive to do. Okay, if I can take it back in. So I usually have more focus on these. So I'm going to go through here. Knot. Go back through here. Oops. Oops. One more time. There you go.
Take your creativity to the next level of that.
So there we are. I'm going to put this here. You guys remind me the next time you're in here and I'm doing this. This is where my needle is. I lose that thing all the time. Okay. So there it is. Let's open it up. And that's what it looks like there. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me and guiding me on making this little pretty book. I can see it being stamped. This would be better off stamped. Are you going to make that into a dangle? Yes, that is my plan. I am going to get some of my beads that I made. I made them a while back. You know, I'm a junk journalist and I make things out of junk. This was made out of a saltine cracker box. And then I thrifted the string. This from the thrift store down the street, Habitat for Humanity, that's no longer there. And I'm going to come over here and grab, oh, I think this will be pretty in here. Top or the bottom? I think I'm going to put that right there. Probably make that a little tuck. I don't know. I just had a wild hair. I'll make a little tuck. Little ticket stubs in there or something. You're probably saying, no, don't do that. After all we've been through together, you get this wild, crazy hair. I am going to make that a dangle. Just saw that and that had to be. You can put a little tags or whatever in that little tuck right there. All right, let me reach over here. Okay, I got all kinds of little beads in here. I climbed the top of the jetties years ago, and I got this fishing line. Everybody comes here and they visit the marina store, and they buy all kinds of fishing line and lures, and I got all kinds of nice lures, but the wind blows and blows back, and oh, that's a big old dangle. Look, those will look pretty right there, don't you think? You like these right here, these three? Think that'll look nice as a dangle, but I made those out of magazines. Okay, I'll do it. All those little details. It's been fun doing this. But yeah, I just hooked them all the paper beads and stuff. I just put them on this fishing line that I got out of the jetties. All these big rocks and things. It's real pretty over there. Uh-oh, don't lose you. I'm feeling the desire. I'm feeling well enough to where I feel like I can go be around some salt water and go. I don't know if I can climb the jetties at this age or not. I'm going to try. Get me some of that saltwater air, wind blowing, and get me some little seashells, if there's any left. My dad had a shrimp boat, and he used to take us over to this place called Shell Island when we were kids, and we would go. Yeah, but we didn't always find seashells because the tourist boats would come and they would get them. So that one, I want to kind of trim that down a little bit. It's paper. Like this. I'll lock it in through here. Run another string. All right, here. Do this one. Come on. You can do this. Okay, I got it. By George. A little piece of that fishing line there. Okay. There we go. I'm in a fishing village. I have not fished in years. I love to fish too, and I haven't done it. I don't like doing it off the pier though. Freshwater, I like being on a bank. But let me take this down a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think I cut that prematurely. I didn't do a knot. Just a little bit more. There we go. I don't know. All right, there's the front. There's the dangle. There's that. think we did a good job. So it's this one. It's not going to be the sunflower Coptic design. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it for 10 seconds. And I'm going to start it out. Let me from 10. I started out to from 10 seconds on that. Congratulations, Hope. Thank you so much. I had a great time with you today. I'm going to add it to the others. Uh-oh. There we go. This one's chunky. See that in comparison with the 3? This one needs some little dangles. I'm going to put some dangles on that one. You want dangles on this one, Hope? Yay! You're celebrating. Thank you. It's great hanging out with you. All right, let's do some more little dangles. I put them up too soon. Oh, I made these a long time ago. That one looks like that would go, doesn't it? It's a skinny one. Not too sure about that. This one's a skinny one too. That's a pretty one. I like that barrel. It's called a barrel. That one's pretty. Get that fishing line out of there. I think that one will be pretty. I have a thicker one, so we kind of need bigger ones, I think. Not these skinny ones. Let's see. None of those are calling. I don't like those, so I'm going to move on. Let's see. It does have blue in the wings of the. I like that one. That one has a little blue in it and black. Sort of goes with the bees. See that? So that'll be a nice one, don't you think? Oh, and the one next to it. It's kind of blue and yellow. Not quite the same blue. Do you like them? I don't know. Yes, okay. All right. So, get my needle out again. I think it needs to be a shorter needle, actually. In fact, I think I found one that was short. I almost stepped on it in my closet. Ouch! I just poked myself. Oh, it's kind of thick, though. It's probably the same. Just thicker. It's the same size. Woo. It's been great hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much. You are a blessing. I know Zoe's like, when are you going to feed me? Okay, so let's see which one needs to go first. I think that needs to go down at the bottom. I'm going to just wait. I'm almost done here. Okay. We'll do this one first. Uh-oh. I can get that fishing line out of there. That through there. Okay. Okay, the next one is this one, the barrel. There we go. And then this one. No, I think I want to go the other way. Okay. Sometimes I get to overthinking ridiculous things that are so simple. And then this time I'm going to tie this one as close as I can. I'm starting to feel the hunger coming around. All the little sounds they make. There you go. There it is, your little dangles. And if you don't like the dangles, you can always cut them off. Because when you open this up, this one starts at the bottom, really. I believe. Let me see. No, it's the top. There you go. Little dangle. There you go. All right, it's a little after 5. I want to thank you so much for being here, and I'm going to do my little thing. Reach in here. Hope, there you go. You won. Congratulations. Woohoo. That's the givey. Okay, so I'm going to get these all packaged up for you and sent your way. And how many do I have in the room? I want to thank you so much for hanging out with me. And if you haven't, if you could please bookmark, my next one is Saturday from 10:30 to 11. It's my very first raid train. I've never done it before. And I'm supposed to have a mod, and I don't have a mod. So if anybody would like to be a mod, hit me up and let me know. I think my sister and my daughters are a little bit busy, and they've not been modding for me lately. So if anybody would like that, good to see you too, Brooklyn. Thank you so much. Still She Blooms. Yes, it's a great. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to donate 20% of my sales towards her cause. It's a 2-day event, and um, it's going to help. Her name is Donna, and it's going to help her raise money for her much needed medical bills and her medical things that she needs to do. You're on the admin. Oh, you are. Okay. I knew there's some great people. Thank you so much for doing that. And I am so honored that I'm a part of this. I've never done a raid train before, and I'm very excited to do it, and for a great cause. That just makes my heart so happy. But if you guys could bookmark that, I would be so grateful. Yes, you would mod. Thank you. I'll have to go in and figure out how to do that. I'll be more than happy to help. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. I was like, oh no, I don't know if I can find a mod. But this was just too easy. You were here for a reason. You popped in towards, I've been here all day. So I was like, 5 o'clock is going to be my limit. Then I'm going to have to feed all the animals, my chickens, my kitty, my dogs, and then my hubby. You bookmark. Thank you. You have a good day too. Be blessed. I'm going to start packing up. I'm going to send you guys on your way. Let's raid somebody. I don't know who to raid, but sometimes I just end the show by mistake. Create a raid. I would like something that's sort of, here's plus, how about plus size gals? Is that a good one? Thank you, Brooklyn. I'll see you then. I'm going to select her, and here we go. Raid now.